We're gonna pretend like I was recording the whole time. I don't know why recent memory I've been forgetting to start the recording at the beginning. We haven't you haven't missed much. VODs. We went out, we spent 12,000 to res Woljif and Seelah. There's a, I'm gonna call it a bug basically, but we got over it. He's so sad that I killed people. Windog is like, you're a little bitch. Ember, does it take great strength to hate an enemy and celebrate their death? Anyone can do that, but to feel sorry for your enemies, that is something only very strong people can do. So yeah, Windag is going to try to, Ember is going to try to swing Windag over to the forces of good. Again, I don't want to act like I'm being good, but for now, we have to pretend we are chaotic good. The temple is this way, which I've now learned we can just walk to instead of doing what I was doing before. Hopefully there's not too much of a fight in our way. We did clear the map, so hopefully nothing came back. At least not in our path. So far, so good. Why is Darren running that far out front? Why is the stupid heal bot like, whatever, I'm gonna charge this. All right. Here we go. This is now out of the way. We have rescued everyone. Ilk, Saranka, and Thal sit side by side like sparrows on a tree branch. They seem happy despite the chaos going on. If it isn't a rescuer, it's good that you've come. Sit with us. Yeah, no, I'll sit with you for a minute. We decided to give you a gift, a special gift, one that we would never share with anyone. We didn't just take a stand against evil, but against injustice. Our gift is a song. We call it the Starward Gaze. It came to us from the true servants of Desna, from her domain in Elysium. The song can gift the soul with renewed vitality. Just listen. It's chaotic if you want to sing the song. We're gonna sing the song. That tune is apparently the tune of a goddess. I feel her godly presence. It stirs me. I see it coming. Oh, I thought I was going to make a noise. Every day is great at your... So, because we sing it, when the music stops, Strategist finds himself in a place that looks nothing like the ruins of Canabras. It all happens in the space of a blink. He closes his eyes on one world and reopens them on another one entirely. A delicate twilight envelops this new world, with streaks of moonlight breaking through the gloom. Strategist is standing in a shallow stream of murmuring water deep in a forest. There's no one around. Garlands of unfamiliar climbing plants twine around the trunks of gigantic trees, and dangling from their branches are vines, woven in what looks remarkably like swings. A carpet of fragrant grasses spreads out at the tree's roots. We're in the realm of the freaking elves. You must grow your furniture. With islands of phosphorescent moss and lichen dotted here and there, small smooth stones with a strange mirrored surface are scattered across a stream bed in which Strategist is standing. The stones catch the light shining down from the heavens, making them gleam silver and making the ordinary little brook look like a stream of darkness carrying a sprinkling of stars through the night. Strategist is sure that he's never been here before, and yet it all feels familiar. It is a manifestation, not of dreams or fantasies, but of that special way of looking at the world that only children possess. When a glint of light reflected off a piece of glass becomes a fallen star, when an oddly shaped stone can be a remarkable artifact, and when every shadow or twist in the path promises mystery and adventure, a single glance in the forest stream brings this feeling rushing back. Realizing the Strategist... I'm gonna play in a vine swing because I am a child. The stream of starstones babbles away below. The swings begin to gently move, arcing up and smoothly down again. What lies behind the thrill that this simple pastime gives mortals? Is it the sensation of weightlessness? The hunger for freedom and flight? Whatever it may be, Strategist quickly realizes that he is no longer alone. They came closer, not attempting to hide, stepping lightly on the mossy carpet, leaping from branch to branch or flitting through the air. The creatures are thoroughly bizarre, as though they were deliberately conceived to try the sanity of every taxonomist on the planet. One has the fluttering wings of a butterfly, another has the tails of a dozen different animals, while a third boasts tresses of streaming water, hooves instead of feet, and springy clover growing all over its skin. "We have a visitor," exclaims one of the strange creatures, and immediately pushes the swing, helping it pick up speed. "Where am I?" "Don't you know where you are?" asks the creature in amazement. "These are the plains of breathtaking beauty and plains of astonishing wonders. But only Elysium is woven from the craving for beauty, from the belief in wonders. This is where you are, in the most peaceful, most wonderful corner of the plain of boundless freedom." "Who are you?" "Don't you know where? We are Azatas, the children of freedom," says one of the creatures, carelessly swinging from the branches of a tree. "This forest is our home for today. Tomorrow our home could be a lake 100 leagues to the south, or an underground cave in the azure ocean, or a castle of clouds that scatters in the dawn breeze." "How did I get here?" "We don't know," says the creature with the tail smiling. "Mortals rarely come during their lifetime, but here you are, which means that something must have brought you, something in your soul. If your soul did not harbor even the slightest spark of freedom, yearning, and compassion, you would never have found your way here. Now that you know the answers, tell us, what do you want?" "I have to go back. They need me there." The creature with the butterfly wings, who is here to remain silent, gives the visitor a serious look and nods to himself. "I smell the burning, blood, and tears of the place you have come from. It clings to you. It is right that you don't wish to turn your back on the suffering of those you left behind. None of us children of Elysium would do such a thing. Go back. Be a bulwark against evil and strife. Your path is true. But would you like to take something from this place as a memento?" The question hangs in the air, and though the words the strategist utters next are merely words, not a spell nor a military command, they seem to have equal bearing on destiny and life. "Yes, I really want to." The Azatas draw closer. "Take this memory with you. Take this light. Take the knowledge that any pebble struck by a moonbeam can be equal to any star. Take the understanding that you cannot fight evil with clever plans until you have conquered evil within your soul, and your soul cannot be cleansed of evil if it is not free. Take our song, remember it, and it may help you, but only when you are true to that which brought you beneath the sky." God, I can't wait to be a lich. All three adepts look at you wide-eyed. "What just happened?" For a second, you were surrounded by light, and we heard music, like the music of Elysium itself. "I had a vision, and I saw some Azatas. I swear it's a sign that Desna herself has turned her gaze on you. You helped us and protected Wallflower from the Inquisitors, even though it wasn't your responsibility. The goddess couldn't fail to acknowledge such a noble soul. We might be getting ahead of ourselves here, though there are many powerful entities in Elysium besides Desna. But of course, there must be a reason for it. I'm so glad we met you, and not just because I'd be tortured right now if it wasn't for you, but because you helped me overcome my doubts. We'll always remember you, no matter what." Okay, good luck, you fucking morons. All right, we've talked to them. So now we are technically on the path to the Azata line as well, but... Oh, wait, am I remembering something else? It didn't happen this time. Uh-oh, that's not good. Did we ever see something outside of this? Because I'm never going to come back here again. I've got the song, so that must be good. Did we ever see something show up here, guys? If not, I'll tell you what happened in my other playthrough. I want to be in the military should be off. I turned that off. I turned those off. I specifically turned those off. How is that on? Edit rewards. Manage rewards. Oh, military's at the very top. It was still on. You win this one. It's time. So I'm assuming, because I don't remember it happening this time, that it didn't happen. But one of the times I left the church before, a glowing thing shows up here. It's super fast. A glowing thing shows up here, and it's like, hey, the town's going to be under attack. You need to put a stop to it. And you're like, who the fuck are you? And it's like, the town's under attack. You need to stop it. And then it just disappears. So the people kept saying we were only doing this because we were warned by our goddess, and we saw it. It might have happened because at that time in my other playthrough, I was genuinely good. I hope that doesn't screw us out of something later, because I don't remember that happening this time. It might, unfortunately. But it happened when I left the church. I'm going to re-enter that church and come out again, see if it didn't trigger. Maybe I just have... Maybe it did happen. I just don't remember it happening on this go-through. Keep your calm. Might have been because I didn't come in to talk to every single person I was saving. I don't think I came in after the second person. That might have been me. Like before I rescued him, like come around, talk to here, then head out again.
There are many roads to success.
Yeah, okay. Hopefully that doesn't screw us. The exit's over here. I don't know where the rest of this gear came from, but I'll take it, I guess. Cool. We're probably gonna have to get rid of that anyways once we finish the house. All right. It says that we now have a bit of encumbrance. How do we have total encumbrance above? Can we leave with everything? You can. You just click you want to take it with you when you leave? I shouldn't be able to be above max. 200 pounds for 185. Drop. Yep. There you go. Not over anymore. All right. So we have Gwyrm's mansion. We have her. And we didn't do one of these. I forget what we didn't do. But there was something around here. Was it the Tirabade residence? Because we died outside of it. So we're going to try to get to Gwyrm's today. It's only 2 hours away. We should be able to make it. This is what I get for not having sneak. All right, let's do this.
My combat abilities.
Who's up first? You. Kill spider. Jesus! Good job. I thought it was going to take 2 to do that.
Out of my sight.
Hell, even he got a hit off today. Promise I shouldn't be blowing a lot of my spells before that house. I think he's the only one I can do this on. Go sleep. Well, I tried. Block that spider from moving.
Don't hold back.
Can't evil eye. You know, I save my summons for the house. All right, Ember, shoot at him.
Surrender or else.
Well, you tried. What did you just charge at? It said charge, and he went 5 inches and stopped. I just love watching the spiders explode when Windag hits them.
You made your choice.
I'll cut you wide open.
There we go. I think I blew my last magic missile, but other than that, in terms of limited resources, we haven't used too many, which is good, because we have to go do another house assault. We need Woljif. Problem is, we're gonna have an issue after this. We cannot be too dependent on one person to do everything. Ember. Put him to sleep. Well, okay. Put him to sleep. Five-foot step. Oh, because we're on the, okay, whatever. We'll just end everyone's turn. We're in the surprise round. Whatever, lower saving throw. This will make the chance that he auto dies even better. Do it again. more of a reduction to saving throw. Kill him.
Ah!
Something else is here. Otherwise, the fight would have ended. Oh, who are you?
They'll beg me to stop.
And the DM keeps tracking the initiative. You get off Ember. How dare you risk Ember's health? You deserve this.
Strike! You should have run.
Is anyone hurt? Are you okay, Ember? Did that mean demon scare you?
This wound might
There we
get
go.
to you.
Focus on the goal.
No, we're good. I love random encounters. Not. Well, I mean, this isn't... I mean, it is basically kind of common. It's not... It makes sense. Like, the town is under siege. You can only go so far in a town before something eventually finds you. And as long as you have a good enough stealth, you don't have random encounters. All right, Horgus, Gorm, we have showed up. It's a tragedy to see one's house in such a sorry state. I always had a few guards in my service, you know. I hope those blockheads died honorably and didn't simply flee at the first sign of danger. Remember, this is the guy who was underground that we saved too. He was like, hey, I know you're trying to live, but I'll pay you $1,000 if you can get me. I mean, fuck everyone else. If you can get me out of here, I'll pay you $1,000. He turns towards the quarter, the pensive expression on his face. My manor, you see, contains several items that are of great value. I wish to retrieve them before they discovered my fellow citizens, when the current chaos seemed to have taken to thieving and marauding like ducks to water. Poor people, you see. So here's what I want you to do. Take a stroll through my house, peek into the rooms, and if you find anyone, kill them on the spot. That'll teach other opportunists to stay away from Horgus Worm. While I was standing here by the entrance, I could clearly hear the sound of someone rooting around inside. Any possessions of mine you find in there, you can keep. It's all as good as lost to me anyways. When you're sure the house is empty, give me a signal from my study window, wave a torch around or something like that. You can decide when you get there. Just make sure you kill everyone without a moment's warning. I've done many things in my life, but playing part of an intrepid mercenary rummaging through someone else's tastelessly decorated, poorly planned mansion is a novelty to me. How droll. I deeply regret that you had to participate in this, my dear Count. Come now, I love a good caper, even when the setting offends my aesthetic sensibilities. Hello, Sandhills. Never you mind. I'm paying you to clear out the ruffians, not to ask questions. In any case, you'll learn what this all is about as soon as you clear away the study anyways. So restrain your curiosity. You're sad about your things. Because of them, you want us to kill people. Don't lecture me about right and wrong. If it gives you comfort, let me assure you that marauders are not innocent little lambs. They'll gladly kill you to get their hands on my possessions. All right, let's go kill people. I don't think I had Darren the last time I did this. I don't remember the whole Darren how droll situation. Like, I'm sorry, Count. I didn't mean to hire you for this, but you're with the party. All right, so basically, there are thieves in here stealing shit, and he wants us to murder everyone on sight. But we're allowed to just loot whatever we want because he's just assuming it's all been stolen anyways. Like, he said that. He's like, I have no way to tell what was or was not already stolen, so you are free to steal whatever you want. Just kill the fuck out of everyone else here. Okay.
Keep your calm.
And remember, this mission required us to have Camellia, so if she wasn't here, that would have been different. Don't read into that. Definitely nothing bad or creepy going on. Insurance fraud for the win.
Am I not?
I just love that. They took to thievery like a duck to water. Peasants. Jesus. The sickle of falter. Whenever the sickle lands a hit on an enemy, they must do a reflex save pointlessly easy or become staggered for 1 round. I kind of like that because it is on hit, but I think the DC should have at least been a 14 by this point in the game. Like on hit, if you have someone with a lot of hits, I mean, you're going to keep triggering it. You know, whatever. It's not a crit. It's not first time you hit. But 11 is so ridiculously easy. You're basically waiting for them to roll in that one. Which means it might as well be a guaranteed when you crit. Because it's still a 1 in 20. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't make any sense. Math is weird. All right, Cambion.
I am yours to command.
Come here, Windag. That's Val, right? Yep. All right, kill this thing.
Rip you apart.
Make it so I don't see him anymore. All right, we're gonna go wide so we can see if there's anything else in here. I mean, something's clearly around. We're in combat. Yeah, Jack. Yeah, all right, Camellia. I'm gonna move you in here purely so I can see what's in there. Oh, there he is. An abracandle. Abracadabra candles in the back. Ember, you can't move in much anyways. Can I delay you till after Val? There we go. Val, get in here. Now I can have her come in the back. Windog, kill him.
No match for me.
Oh, you tried. I don't need you. Can I even hit him? Is there a point? Oh, whatever. He's got resistances, right? Even if I hit him, I think he's got electrical resistances or ice. Try to sleep? Luckily, they're not bugs. Come on, Abracandle. I tried to use Sunder Armor, which would have meant that I wouldn't have got my armor bonus. Okay.
This will hurt.
I care not. Go to sleep. And now you're dead.
Rip you apart.
I tried to make it so that you went in your sleep without any suffering. You're the one that wanted to fight, Abracadabra Candle. All right. Loot everything because he assumes it's already looted. Ooh. That one was a new recipe. We like new recipes. Onion soup. I don't know what onion soup does for a recipe, but now we have it.
I will guide.
All right, so where were we? We came in here. There were 2 doors. We went right, into here. And now we're coming back. So this leads to here and there. So these are the 2 new areas. And I think maybe there's someone down here? Nope, I guess not.
Focus on the goal.
Oh, also, I need a save. Mansion, assault. We need to keep an eye out for, like, spot checks and things. Ah, cultist.
Watch out for trouble.
All right, everyone get in position.
You
Windog, move up.
Good.
Kill this man.
Save the last one for me.
You got a... Oh, you did 20. So you got a 20 and didn't kill him? Oh, never mind. He's dead now. I think I remember this room, actually. This room is a pain in my ass. Him. He must go. There's a conjurer who summons shit. We cannot let the conjurer be conjuring. Can we sleep him before? Nope, she's too far back. This is a surprise round. Don't you dare go invisible. Okay, AoEs for days. He went invisible. I don't think he moved much. If I can touch him, I can reveal him. Let's see if I can get lucky and touch him. He was right here, wasn't he? There he is. Suck it. Suck it, you stupid bastard. Can I shoot him?
Precision and grace.
Nice. All right, Val, you run into the back. I'm more worried about the melee dude getting involved in anything else. Do I have glitter dust? I do not have glitter dust. I, however, have a wizard with a weak fort save. Shake them bones. 22 damage. He's nearly dead. Don't let him summon anything.
Match for me.
Do again. Come on. Nope, she only got one attack. Sleep him? Damn it. No. No, don't you run away from me. Sleep again? I'll take it. I will take it. I just don't want to deal with fucking 90 billion fucking creatures. That's kind of what I think I'm supposed to be doing right now, like leading into Lich as a necromancer, is just going a bit of conjuration to have other summons. I went with Bone Shaker for right now.
You should
Probably get a lot more
run.
effect out of a summon spell than Bone Shaker, but I'll take what I can get.
So it
All right,
comes to
come
this.
on. Well, I tried.
They'll
Windag,
take
kill him.
you
Thank you,
aside.
Windag. Wonder why you don't get a full attack if they're invisible. All right, and then it's just this idiot. Who cares? He's so very tired. That was just a movement, so penalty to saving throws. Darren, I don't care about you. And you execute this man.
This strike, my masterpiece.
I remember why that room was such a pain in my ass before. All those creatures are Cambions. They all have fire resistances and stuff. And if you recall, when I said I had done the beginning of this before I started streaming it to you guys, I was a fire kineticist. So all these guys got rid of all my damage. And I will say it took me a depressingly long period of time to realize that there was an invisible summoner. There were a lot of dogs. There were a lot of dogs if you don't go for that summoner real fast. A lot of books. Hopefully some of them are good. Let us read the books. I don't think there's anything in any of his books, but again, since you can never tell what book does or doesn't have something important in it, you kind of got to read them all, don't you? None of them had anything. The AI going invisible and summoning is new, I have the feeling. I don't know what you mean, but all right.
Keep your calm.
I mean, it's just smart. If you're saying like in beta or something he didn't, then all right. It's like, I don't disagree with the strategy. It's a smart strategy.
Now what is that?
Uh-oh. That's a trap.
Well,
All right, Camellia. Where's the box? Oh, there it is.
I hope you appreciate this.
I never saw that happening before.
There are
Well, like I
many
said,
roads.
it had happened to me twice, and that was the first time I had seen someone go invisible in the game, or at least effectively invisible. I'd almost forgotten invisibility was a thing until I'd had like 3 dogs yipping around. Know your friends and foes. All right, no, we're not going upstairs yet. Here's the other door. Back way out, but that's locked. Did I already do this whole floor? Damn, I didn't think I was just gonna cut through this entire area. Oh, nope, there is a room.
Focus.
But be like, I feel like I'm missing something. There is another room. There they are. Wind dog, kill that man.
Their life
Ah, I
ends
tried to get an
here.
attack off before they saw me. All right, Camellia. Put him to sleep. Darren, just get out of the way. No one's even hurt, Darren. Calm down. Windog, can you... Why am I not seeing an attack for this? Is it because of her movement? 5 foot attack. That should have been an option. Like, the AI, the little thing determining what you're doing should have known I wanted to be able to do that. Go to sleep. Well, he gets to die first. He didn't want to go sleepies. Smacked upside the back of the head with a bastard sword. What did you think was going to happen? Start lowering his saves. Just go away, Darren. Come on, Val the Executioner. You deserve all the death. So, by the way, Eric Cray, were you here last stream? Just so you know, I don't like Seelah in this game. So I paid the $4,500 to just make my own person, and I just made Val from Kingmaker because she's so much better. I am... How do I word this correctly? I am going off of a guide of my own making. I mean, it's Val from Kingmaker, so she's mostly a solved puzzle, but there's a program called Hero Lab that lets you it lets you make your own characters for Pathfinder, and I have all the books for the program, so I can just do whatever the hell I want. So I've basically recreated a 15-page character sheet to make Val in the actual regular pen and paper game. So this is what I'm gonna be kind of using as a rough idea of what to do for Val in this game. A lot of the things I have in this character sheet though are not doable in game. Like, so there are, like, I'm gonna have to do a lot of things off of what I have at the time. But for instance, I don't believe I'm gonna get a +5 double-plated moderate fortification guarding greater polyol tower shield. I don't think that item exists in this game, but we make do. So this is Val from Kingmaker, but also I tried doing it just pen and paper to figure out what would work best. Mostly following Kingmaker, not Kingmaker, the rules for this. Camien will probably just die anyways, so I want to wait to you know what? Here, I'll delay till after her. If the execution goes wrong, then I can double tap. So, but this means though is that there's not going to be any story or anything involving her character. That's just the trade-off. Val's story was in a previous game. We're not going to get any deep insights to her. We're just going to be like, yep, Val's the greatest because strategist said so.
I am helpful, am I not?
And we got a shirt, the silver robe. +1 bonus to all saving throws against fear effects. Well, that is mostly pointless. But as Ember is clearly the goddess that we must protect, let's put her in some nice robes. There you go. There you go, Ember. Looking snazzy. Now we have someone in like royalty clothing, like the gods have abandoned you. To the second floor. I just don't like Seelah. She's not a good tank. She's a melee DPS in a game that gives you like 5 melee DPSs. I don't need another melee DPS. Also, I don't want a paladin. I'm going Lich. I don't want no damn paladin. The hell's that gonna do for me? I'm already having an issue because I keep forgetting that I can't heal myself. Where's Windag in here? Windag, kill this man. Thank you, Windag. Good shot to the face. Ember, can you 5-foot step in and put him to sleep? Ember's the greatest. All right, you come in here so I can see what I'm dealing with. Another abracadabra candle. Okay. I can't even enter. Nope, I can. All right, run to the back. You get ready to do an execute. Darren, you get in. Can you sleep the other one? Remember the wise words of Gilvanox the Great. Paladins are not pals. Makes sense. All right. Second sleep attempt. All right. This man's not going to sleep today. We suddenly have to get very close to him. Okay. What are you doing? You can 5-foot step in. She can't reach that far? All right. Well, I just screwed Windag's turn. I should have just let her do the regular hit, I guess. Did you really try to sunder armor on me?
You've made
Not
your
on me, but on
choice.
Camellia? Yep, that's what I thought. They're not that great at this. All right, you execute him. Get this over with.
I am your end.
And then 5-foot step closer. Well, I'm just going to lower your AC if you won't go to sleep. I tried. I tried to make it so you got to go peacefully in your sleep. You're the one making this hard. Double penalty to AC, and then Windag ends you. Windag, how did you roll so low on damage he lived? I handed it to you. Only a nat 1 missed, and you rolled 1d8 plus 13, meaning you rolled a 6 on a d8, and you rolled a 3 on a d8. You couldn't have done just slightly better? I think ultimately you actually ended up rolling exactly average, so the math was on. That's my fault for doing the math wrong. You rolled average. You literally rolled exactly average.
No fear!
You know, sometimes I expect a little more than average out of you, though, Windag. Come on. Come on, Windag.
I will guide.
All right, anything else in here? Nothing. All right. And I don't think we've used up any limited resources either. Or, you know why I'm being that careful? I don't think there's anything fucking dangerous in here. All right, whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down.
I crave
Windag,
your
end him.
commands.
Get a crit,
Let the
Windag.
duel commence.
Sometimes when she attacks during that, she'll attack twice, and then sometimes she won't. Ah, Wizard. Wizard sounds like you have a bad fort save. I'm not going to reach him this turn. That's on me. All right, what type of wizard? I'd rather sleep the wizard. Good. Uh-oh, and a cultist. You know what, Darren, you got nothing this turn. Move out so I can see more. Thank you. 2 cultists, a Baphomet and Descari. They're melee. I'm not that worried. Who has the worst will? 6 and 5. Go to sleep. You rolled a nat 20? Screw you. Demon first. Ready to go, Val. Divine favor. Oh, there's a dude in the back. Okay. Okay, I see what you're doing here. I see what you're doing here. First of all, these two are probably going to have a high fort, so I'm going for the ranger. Only had to roll 13. He has a higher fort, and I would have given him credit for it. The RNG blessing. Praise be. Long may the RNG. All right, so I can't get a double hit on anyone, so I'm going to move her move speed first, just to make sure she never has to move again for the rest of this fight, and have her focus on the ranger, because I hate the
No
ranger.
match for me.
All right, you. I already tried. We'll do Descari. Good job. Am I even hurt that much? Not really. I'll just move him up. You. Can you charge him? Well, you tried. Charge from a different angle. Can people stop not doing good? Ooh. You hit Ember? What is wrong with you? I really hoped he would fall just so I could rail him in the face. How dare you? You're not moving from that place. You're a dead man.
They'll beg me to
Don't miss. Windag. Windag, you're letting Ember down. That man hit Ember. Go sleep. Sleep in the grease, you stupid bastard. All right, she's doing good now.
The spirits demand your blood.
Definitely not evil.
This will hurt.
All right, Cambion Wizard, he's gonna wake up soon. Lower his strength. Or miss. I don't even know why I'm trying. Kill him. Thank you. Now Windag's activated vengeance mode. Finally. Lower the saving throw of this dude. He'll be dead. Darren can start moving over here. Camellia, you just move to this guy. Val's gonna execute that dude. He's still past the save. That's awkward. That's awkward. Didn't think that was gonna happen. Suddenly I look a fool.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
No match for me.
Oh! 1d8 she critted. Okay, 50 damage to the dude. And he failed his will save, meaning that he took a lot of penalties. Like, a lot of his stats just plummeted after that. He was dead either way. Windag, why didn't you do that to the guy who hurt Ember? Why didn't you avenge Ember? Now Ember's sad that you didn't avenge her. Sleep in the grease. People are hurt, but not by much. Can you try to execute? It's not gonna be great. Might as well. Yeah, she got it off. All right, I greased.
Thinks about you.
Get rid of the grease. All right, anything else I missed?
On the go.
All right, what is in here?
Let's have some fun.
A slayer? What are you gonna do? No, serious question. Dude, you're by yourself. What are you gonna do? Is this your plan? I mean, Windak can't hit him this round, so I guess he's got a round to live. Is there anyone else in here? Do you have a plan, my dude?
Don't hold back.
There's no one else in here. Other than the fact that I gotta waste turns walking in here because you're so far back in the room.
So it comes to
Cambion, no, Colton. You're not even Cambion. This fight is confusing me to no end. Oh. He only needed a 16 to hit her. You got class levels on you, buddy. Study, target, masterwork, kukri, and a +5 to strength. Okay.
The hell beg me to stop.
You don't have much AC.
Strike.
Can we just address the fact that you don't have AC? And that you're so very sleepy? Can we address that? You didn't get enough sleep last night. If you're going to be playing as a Slayer, you got to get at least 8 hours of sleep. Ah, who are you? Did I not see you? Were you invisible? Suddenly there's a new one. I don't know if he was asleep, if he was invisible. I just didn't see him. Shake, rattle, and roll. Ooh, that looked painful. You hit Darren? Darren, of all things. Darren gives no fucks. This is a man that you know has done some kinky shit in the background. The dude literally was like, I went Life Oracle because I wanted my who are you? I wanted my people to stop getting freaking hurt at my parties. You know he does some weird shit. Why are you even bothering to attack him? All right, this dude dead. Not dead. Re-sleep? So sleepy. He's so sleepy. You ever wake up because someone just put a sword in your spine and you're just so tired you gotta go to sleep again? Darren confirmed the redacted oracle? I don't know what you're redacting. I don't know. I genuinely don't know anything about his story. None of his story triggered much for me. Oh no, correction. I know something about his story that happened soon after this. Well, I say soon. But if you're trying to say something else, even I don't know. If you know something I don't. He's neutral evil. He's neutral evil. And when you ask him anything, he's just like, yeah, I didn't want people getting sick. If you partied as much as I do, you know, you just kind of get tired of, you know, having to call off the party because someone drank too much alcohol. You should know I don't know anything. Well, I don't know. I know some of you have actually gone off to start playing the game.
No match for me.
Did that ranger ever even have a turn? I don't remember that dude ever fighting. All right, let's try this again. Do a better job. There we go.
Watch out for trouble.
I played DD more and storytelling than the numbers. Okay.
There's something here.
Keep your
Check
calm.
succeeded. Scroll of displacement, scroll remove disease, scroll of stone skin. Those are not bad scrolls. Have I? Well, I knew some of them. Stone skin and displacement. Those are really good ones to have. Yeah, no, that's
There are
fine.
many roads to success.
Mr. Man, you don't have to like defend your position to me. I'm not like, oh, you damn dirty role player. I only ever I'm just naturally a numbers guy, and only really became a heavy numbers guy in D&D because the heavy numbers let me do more weeb shit. Let's be clear about this. I am in D&D under the belief that the numbers do definitely like rule the roost, so to speak. But I never got that way because I'm a fucking dirty weeb. You're never gonna have like an end of a season weeb moment if you can't pull off a ridiculously high number. that's really it. Let's just admit that like nothing is being hidden. That's really where it came from. Spoiler free. Almost all of them have interesting backstories, except for Val.
This will be quick.
Oh, there you are. I knew there was something that was a pain. We have a literal demon back here. We have a babao. Then isn't this the dude who caused us the issue? And an abracadabra candle, and a cambion. I'm more worried about the babao than anything else. But that babao can't do nothing to me, so screw the babao. I got rid of all my bone shakes though. Can I cast back here, over here, to interrupt the babao? I'll take that. If he's on the ground, it means that this will be easier time. Darren. The wizard slip and slide. You bastard. Problem is he caused fear on Val. So Val's gonna be running away in terror for the next couple of rounds for 6 seconds. That's not too bad. Sleep the babao. He passed. All right, Windag. Can I get a double tap on someone? There are 2 babaos. The one that's up, I want to double tap.
They'll beg me to stop.
You said 2. You attacked once. Your little number said 2. Oh my God, Val, stop being so effective at running away. Damn it, it's going to take so long to get her back. Camellia's not good for defense. It only took a 9 to hit him. That's never good. Sleepy time Babao. Oh, that doesn't bode well. Camellia's not good for defense. More grease. When in doubt, more slip and slide. Darren. Camellia didn't get hurt too much, so you're gonna wait on this. You will give her Shield of Faith, though. She needs some defense if she's gonna be the tank for a minute. That dude is way too good at moving in grease. I'm just saying. He's way too good at this. Stab the dude that's prone.
You are today's sacrifice.
Come on, Windag. Do better. Windag, come on. Don't move to get her back into the fray, but not in the grease. All right. Start trying to sleep, people. Why is everyone rolling really high today? All right, that's not going to hit. Strength penalty. He succeeded at a saving throw, which means he still has a strength penalty. I just don't know by how much. He was at 18, so even 1 point means that he's been reduced. He's lost 1 off his attack and possibly 2 off his damage. All right, Darren, no one's hurt yet. You did a shield on 1. Shield of Faith on Val. He's got that high of an attack. Abracadabra finally fell down. All right, Camellia, what do you got? I normally think this is a bad idea for tanky people, but whatever. We need big Val. We need to make sure that when she does shit, it gets done. Windag. The standing Babao, please.
I'll rip you apart.
Oh, wait, that's right. Does she need to be using a cold iron bolt? Do I not have any more cold iron bolts? I must have left it on without noticing. I've blown through all my cold iron. That kind of blows. Okay. Good to know. That kind of blows. All right, Val. Is this man asleep? No, I would have loved the execute, but he's not asleep.
You should have run.
Go sleep. Someone's gonna fail that save eventually. But you know, as long as Grease is still trying, I guess we'll just let it go. All right, amount of 2s and 1s, that just leaves these. I don't think any of these effectively hurt them, like at all. We could try Daze. Flare can daze them, right? No, Dazzle. Try dazzling people.
No fear.
There you go. This guy, this Babao is dazzled. He's dazzled. No one's hurt. You've cast your buffs. +1 morale bonus on attack rolls. Is it just me? Oh no, it's everyone. Okay. That'll help. That'll help Windag. Yeah, you failed that one, didn't you? Full strength, sickening entangle. Fuck, this area is so big. I love the effects of entangle in this. They just look so badass. All right, you got +1 to your attacks. Please start dropping things.
No
You know what? Take the
match
guy
for
that's
me.
weak. Whatever. Take him out. Just get him out of the way. Less numbers is less numbers.
This will hurt.
I think I can't sleep you, so I'm just gonna start reducing their AC. Are you already dazzled? I think you are.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Didn't overcome spell resistance. I think I've done the buffs that I can. What is Bane again? I don't think I need to lower it, but I've got nothing else I'm doing, so we'll lower the enemy's attack rolls. One of them failed. You lower his AC. So he's got -4 AC for now. Get him. There we go. May not be doing as much damage, I can guarantee the hits.
Don't hold back.
All right, he's got that penalty for a while now. I didn't think to check earlier, too.
So it comes to this.
Out of my sight.
All right, he passed his save.
I'll rip you apart.
Problem is, while it helps us that they're down, their AC is higher up because they're effectively prone. And now that guy is outside of melee range. And that guy definitely is. So we'll just have to hope to see if he moves up, or else it's going to be Windag the whole way.
You made your choice.
Let's just pull him back. He's done his job for now. Yeah, I think that's in the range where I get hit too. Definitely the grease range. So we'll just sit back punishing. Who's that big scary demon? I think they both have fire resist, they're demons. Alright, you have a penalty to me for a long time. So I'm going to start giving you saving throw penalties. I haven't seen him fail an AC one to you yet.
No match for me.
Come on. Something happened. Its AC's higher. That's not good. Might need to dismiss the entangle. If I don't have the melee people moving up, we're not getting the flanking bonus. Alright, who is this? This Babal. You do only have one evil eye on. He has now failed. I must have been looking at the other guy before. All right, that one's on me. I shouldn't have worked on his save last round. I have grease up. I will need to get rid of that. I think the grease is gone, but the entangle now isn't. I'm the one who put the entangle on. All right, map is
Go
clear.
for their hearts.
I'll rip you apart.
I'll say you have better than a 50-50. Come
You
on.
should have run.
Kind of wanted you to be a little closer than that. All right, Cambion Boy is now up. What if Cambion Boy was asleep, though? Stupid bastard. Yeah, not Val, but all Kingmaker companions have way more straight swords compared to the ones here. Yeah, Kingmaker needed that dispel so bad. Yeah, no. no, it definitely wasn't a problem at all. It was super fresh.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
I do think it's weird, though. You don't have the ability to dispel. You have it as a I bit my own tongue. You have it as a 0 level spell to dispel. That hurts. Which is insane. Oh, what? You casted web? It looks like you're not going down this hallway for a while.
They'll beg me to stop.
Execute this man.
This wound, my gift to you.
Move closer. Who's the big scary? Also, how much do we hit him for? 2d8 plus 4. This poor Babao has entered the realm of mortals and is just struggling to get through a door. Because that's what a tower shield is. You're just wielding a door. She did get hurt, so I'm gonna move him into the room a little bit and then pop a boop. Healing boop. Everyone feel the mystical healing boop. Be booped. Booply booply. Actually, we try to put this guy to sleep. I might give up on trying to lower his AC to try to put him to sleep again. See if we can't just execute him.
This will hurt.
Nope, she has. Ooh. She finally got that nat 20 in.
You made your choice.
I will see
Shoot a
to
bolt.
your demise.
There you go. Make you feel better. Sleepy. Well, I tried. I can now signal horse, but do I want to?
Keep your calm.
Did I already trigger this? There's something here. I don't think I've ever found it. This is why I was getting paranoid about like spot checks. I don't think I've ever found it, but there's clearly a space here. Something is here. This drives me mad. And then there's a door here you can't go
There
in.
are many roads to success.
That's so infuriating. Like, why is this here, but I can never open it? I don't know if there was a spot check and I missed it earlier. But look, if you get just right, you can kind of glance through this door. So there's stuff back there. It's not like there's nothing back there. But you can't open this door. It just says, oh, it's locked, it's magical. Oh no. And then there is clearly a space right. That's one room, that's another, but there's nothing here. There's something here. Like I can see the inside of this wall.
Focus on the goal.
Whatever, fine. We'll just summon Horgum or whatever it is. This is that mystery, whatever that is, I've now failed like 3 times. I don't know when or where that thing's getting triggered, but I don't think I've ever figured out how to get into that room. There is a thing back here, but this one's plot related. Yep, you can see everyone failing their perception checks, but we can't open that door.
There's something here.
Oh, that one's trapped.
Open your heart to me. I am helpful, am I not?
Did you fail the trap and everyone's doing grease right now? Oh, I see the grease. It's my own grease. Get out of the grease.
Never stop learning.
I forgot that I had 2 greases up. Everyone's falling in the grease. I'm sorry. I thought it was a trap. I was just like, why is the trap triggering? She got rid of it. But we got a new bow, though. The short bow of code, which just means we're not going to use it because it's a short bow. But it gives you a +1 attack bonus on rolls against chaotic creatures. Yay. Yes. I mean, that's what it is. It's clearly just a door. It's bigger than most doors in the game. All right. So now this is part of Camelia's story. family secrets about to be revealed. It's so thrilling. Well, I'm going to point that out. Camellia just said that. Camellia was like, family secrets about to be revealed. So thrilling. Hopefully it truly is thrilling.
Keep your calm.
I hope you appreciate this.
Breastplate +1. It is not a full plate, which kind of blows. Meaning I think it's not that good on me. Or on her. Yeah, I only have a full plate. I only have a half plate right now. So it is less. I think someone else can wear it. I think she can wear it, but it's not that good. It brings her from hide armor to breastplate. Yay. But part of the issue is, again, she's trying to be a dex person, so the fact that she can wear it doesn't help her. She's trying to be dex, so it doesn't help her. It doesn't help anyone. So that one might just end up getting sold. There's someone later, I think, can end up using it. All right, let's look at the pictures. A happy family, Horgus, an unknown half-elf, and their dark-haired young daughter. The painting is captured. Horgus, Worm, Iris, and Camellia. Bum, bum, bum. The painting depicts a thin blonde boy with a sickly pale skin. The caption reads, Horgus Worm. These don't look right. The paintings are right where I left them. Very good. Horgus Worm thanks you for your help. You have succeeded at a perception check. There's something off about the paintings. The blonde-haired boy in the Worm family colors doesn't look like Horgus at all. The family depicts Horgus alongside some random half-elf woman and a little girl who looks a lot like Camellia. So you've noticed. It seems there's no point hiding it anymore. You see, I have two secrets. Camellia is my daughter. And also, I'm not actually Horgus Guerum. So the rich noble, he's not the rich noble. He's just stolen his identity. And then second to all of that, he's just had an illegitimate child. And that's our not evil Camellia. She's the illegitimate child of a man who stole a noble's identity. So, I wonder why she might be a bit off in the head. Perhaps she doesn't have the laws of society at heart. So you're not Horgus Worm? Remember, this is the same dude. This is the same dude 2 floors ago who was like, oh, how fast those peasants turn to crime. Kill all of them on sight. As a matter of fact, you can take whatever you want. I'm just going to write it all off. It's all been stolen anyways, but I really want you to kill everyone in here. He's not even a noble. This jackass straight up was just talking like a noble, like, oh, those dirty peasants and how fast they turn to crime. And it's like, you're not even a noble? Fuck no. I love the evil people in this game. My real name is Darian Witt. My parents were servants of the Gwyrms at their mansion on the eastern edge of Mindef. The Gwyrms were generous and noble, but they were short-sighted. They burned through most of their fortune on charity, when instead they should have been taking better care of guarding the mansion. When I was 10 or so, I used to play in the garden with the real Horgus Gwyrm, who was just my age. I have no idea where the demons came from. Horgus ran to the mansion, and I ran the other way. He was captured and killed, and I wasn't. Crusaders from the near city came to help us, and I was the only one who was alive. They asked me my name, and I just told them I was Horgus Gwyrm. Camellia, such a heart-wrenching tale. It never fails to bring tears to my eyes. Her illegitimate dad, such a heart-wrenching tale. You ran away, and then you stole his identity because who was gonna say you weren't the real Horgus Gwyrm? Steal the identity of your childhood friend. But I do like how she hears that, and again, not evil. Such a heart-wrenching tale. It brings tears to my eyes. Your dad just stole the kid's identity. Yeah, no, she definitely wasn't judging. Calm the fuck down. You shouldn't be judging. You're right, I'm not. She's fucking crazy. A small boy in a manor under attack by demons? Such a familiar tale. Because that's Darren's backstory right now. If you recall, what we know about Darren is his family was attacked by demons and his whole family was wiped out. Mindev has many such tales, but there are rarely any survivors. Take poor Horgus. He didn't make it. You were fortunate, Count, assuming you're not hiding anything. This is not the type of lawful that I'm going for. I don't understand this one. I'm not going to click it. I'm not clicking good. I'm not good. I want there to be like an evil but not attacking thing, which isn't here. So I'm just going to say your past is your own business, not mine. Thank you. Remembering mistakes made in one's childhood is no easy. Yeah, that happened when I was a kid, so who cares? Mind you, there could be possibly some extended family that could have gotten the fortune of the actual worms. This dude just took it all. It's difficult for me to speak openly about secrets which I have kept all these years. I've been hostage to my entire life, strange as that sounds. So is Camellia your daughter? Yes, illegitimate, that is to say. She's resided in this house since birth. The staff thought she was a niece of mine or the daughter of a friend who died in the Crusades. I never corrected them. Her mother, Iris, was a half-elf of humble origins. She worked in the gardens here. I wanted to unite the Gwyrm family with another noble line. The Gwyrm name could not be permitted to mix with commoners and thereby plunge in insignificance. Iris didn't protest when I was sleeping with her, and we successfully hid our connection. And when Camellia was born, I didn't claim her as my own. As far as Mindev knows, Camellia is the daughter of some family servant who died over 10 years ago. Before you start telling me what a terrible father I am, I want to tell you something. My daughter wanted for nothing. All of her whims were filled as quickly as they arose. I hired the best teachers and bought her the best books. She always ate well and she had warm clothes. Isn't that what a parent's supposed to do? You've discovered my most terrible secret. Father cares so much about the Gwyrm name that he raised me in our mansion, hiding me away from the whole world. I'll always be grateful to my father for everything he's done, even if Mindev society disapproves of those decisions. Would it be insolent of me to beg for your discretion regarding what you know about us? Darren. Damn it all, and I thought Horgus was as dull as dishwater. But now he brings me this delightful offering of a stolen identity, a secret half-lover, and a bastard daughter? You've put me to shame. That's literally Darren's assault anger here. He's like, fuck, I had you pinned at some boring dude. Years of fun we could have had wasted. Damn it. I love these characters. I love these fucking characters. 3. Yeah, of course I'm gonna keep her secret. A hint of a smile. Please accept my humblest thanks. When I was a boy, I used to hate Horgus. The condescension, most of all. The pity on his face. His smile when he called me to join him in his games. The difference in our birthright wasn't fair. Envy clouded my mind. When the demons killed him and not me, I thought it was a gift of fate. I seized my good fortune with both hands, and I never let it go. When I told him my name was Horgus Gwyrm, the only heir to the vast fortune of the entire Gwyrm family, on that day, life was fair. Unfortunately, it took me many years to see the generosity behind his condescension, and feel the compassion behind the pity. I discovered far too late that Horgus was in fact my friend, even when I didn't feel myself his. I never accepted the hand of friendship he offered until it was far too late. But what can I do now? Reveal the truth, reject the name, allow it to sink into oblivion? Would Horgus have wanted that? No, I bear the name of Horgus with the pride and dignity it deserves as a banner on the battlefield. I will multiply its merits, and the Gwyrm family will not be forgotten. So there you go. He's not a bad person. Horgus, he's charitable. That's not how a name becomes famous. So it's okay if Horgus died and I steal his name, because I make sure everyone knows the name Horgus. There you go. It's all right. I still serve Horgus. First and foremost, I'm going to reward you for your help, and then I'm going to burn all these portraits. I've kept them all this time out of some sentiment, but there's no purpose now. This home is going to be completely robbed, and this room's going to eventually be discovered, so let's burn the pictures so no one knows. We get 1,000 coins. Camellia, I can tell from your face that you enjoyed fighting the demons in this party. Are you certain? Horgus doesn't answer if she is certain. She only looks at Horgus with a half smile lingering on her lips. Well then, clearly I can no longer keep you safe. Our house is destroyed, our servants are scattered or dead. He stares in his daughter's face as though he's seeking the answer to an unasked question. Then he turns to you with his attention. But follow me. We'll make sure no one ever discovers my secrets. So yeah, we're going to burn the paintings now so no one ever finds this. I'm not murdering him. I don't like... Okay, so here's the thing. Truth be told, I don't like a lot of the evil decisions in the game for the evil path. It's like the devs can't tell the difference between lawful evil and chaotic evil. Attacking everyone because you're evil would probably fit more along the lines of chaotic or neutral evil. I'm trying to go lawful evil. Lawful evil is tyranny, right? Would a tyrant for no reason just attack the people that he expects to work with him later? No, it doesn't make any sense. But you can either do law, which is I'm turning you into justice, or evil, which is I'm just going to kill everyone crazily. That neither of these are a tyrant mindset. Because who made the joke? Someone made the joke earlier, the Sigma grind set. You got to think of it with the tyrant mindset, okay? Sometimes we're going to do good. Sometimes we might even, in fact, do chaos. But the idea is we want people to work under us, for we are the lawful evil lich tyrant. It doesn't make sense to just kill everyone. And they're the paintings that he burned out here, not even inside the... How does your fireplace... That's a fireplace, right? How does your fireplace work? That is the world's skinny... Your fireplace isn't even on the wall. I've just noticed that. How does no one not notice that that's a fake... That's not touching the wall. There's a gap behind your fire. No wonder you burned it on the ground. Do you have other fireplaces like that? I've just now started to notice that. Are all fireplaces in this game off the wall? That might be the only fireplace I've seen. That's not... How does no one not know that that's not a real fire? What is that? Scorched frames. No one will ever know what these paintings showed. Smart evil versus stupid evil. Darren is a good example. Yeah, evil is more kill all. That's what I'm saying. I don't like evil is not just kill all. But they did the same thing kind of in Kingmaker, where anyone you were talking to was the evil path that just killed them. It's like that's not right. All right, so we have now completed Starward Gaze. We have figured out no, that one was the other one. We have now completed... What quest did we just do? I don't... We did some quests. Someone wanted us down here. Oh, Gorm Family Secrets. There we go. We completed the Gorm Family Secrets. Which I think means we've completed all the quests we can do. And yet this area is still fucking hidden and secret. What is back there? Like, is the secret entrance in that room? I would think like maybe the painting would let me in or something like that wall. No, that's just a weird glitch. You'd think something would let me in. It isn't D&D like until you go screw you random NPC and just randomly murder them. And I wish they weren't just divided into pure law, pure... Yeah, no, that's true. Like, if you're going to do a game, and, you know, this isn't against the devs. A lot of RPGs have this issue, which is they'll separate up into the 4 quadrants instead of, like, the 8 octants. It's not good, evil, law, chaos. You should have lawful good, lawful evil, chaotic good, all of them. And then rarely, admittedly, a pure neutral choice, which is like the desire to balance. Now, I can understand if a game doesn't do the pure neutral choice. That's kind of goofy at halftime to like try to really fit into role playing. It doesn't work too well. So just lawful sometimes, evil sometimes, whatever. Cool, you know, I get it. But
Keep your calm.
there's not 4 alignments in D&D. What is in this room? I want to be in there. I want to know your secrets. You just can't get into that room at this point in the game. Well, I want to. I demand the right to get in there. Hold on.
There are many roads to success.
Many roads to success. Just to point out, too, by the way, the Gwern hidden room. All the shit he's got back here. This dude's just got, like, money sitting back here for days. He could have just paid regular... I get the idea that he was, like, worried someone would find his secret, but he literally specifically hired us because we had his daughter and was just like, yo, murder everyone. He didn't give a fuck about the money or anything. He was just like, nope, I need those 2 paintings. Kill everyone. Because he didn't want the secret to get out, I guess. But, like, just the audacity of it. It's not like this dude doesn't have money to have hired mercenaries to come out and assist. In the release, you could get in there with the Dimension Door, and they just fixed something that should not be fixed. Yeah, that does sound weird. I'll give you that one. If it was possible to get in with Dimension Door, then theoretically it's possible to get in with Dimension Door. You should have been able to get into there. I will say, though, doesn't Dimension Door require line of sight? Now, that thing gives you line of sight, you know, if you're looking through the cracks, so in that door's case, there is line of sight. But I could see not be... What about the thing in the middle? Can I not do the thing in the middle? Am I crazy? There is an area between the rooms. Is that related to that room I can't get in? Or have I just somehow misunderstood how to get in that area? Exactly how it worked. Okay. 140, 248, 240, 96. You guys are too cheap for your weight. What are you? 180, 300, 25 to 25. 180 to 54. You're too heavy for your weight. 35 to 18. You're too heavy. 45 to 15. You're too heavy. There you go. But was a bug you get back there later, I think. Okay. Just gonna leave. All right, so I think the only thing I'm missing is one of these 2 I've done, but I shouldn't. Like, we had to leave because he died. I think it was a Tirabade residence. So I'm going to go over there. Once we've completed that, got whatever item is there, then we'll head back and we'll leave this map finally, which this is chapter 1 of the game. The game only has like 5 or 6 chapters. And I treat this entire city right now as just a tutorial, as far as I'm concerned. The point of it is Wrath of the Righteous. It's the mythic levels. You don't get a mythic level till you leave this city. Ergo, this is a tutorial. This is all, here's what the gameplay is. Now you get a mythic level and are able to start making your characters and building and playing and shit like that. So we're basically finally done. It's not officially the tutorial. That weird shield maze was the tutorial, but I'm going to consider this an elongated tutorial. And we didn't sleep after that map, so we're fatigued. You know what? I'm so tired. Can you go to sleep? You ever been so tired that your demons go to sleep? She can't charge because she's tired. Well, if everyone's asleep, then this should be easier. We're just going to delay around and just have her try to execute people. You're behind Val. You're behind Val.
This strike, my masterpiece.
Yeah, this is true. But like, Act 2 is more of a tutorial to a game mechanic, not like the game. Like Act 2 is where it's fine, like you just do whatever you want. By the way, try to be good at X, Y, and Z. This one is very much like you have a certain amount of time to do this, certain amount of time to do that, certain amount of time to do this. Here's what fighting in a siege is like. All right, can you 5-foot step to him? No, you can't. All right, let's hope he stays asleep one more round.
I am your end.
That bird scared the shit out of me. wait, why was a bird in front of the camp? What is going on up here? Where is there just a mystical bird stuck up here? Like I've like Jesus. All right, no. We have to camp. Everyone's getting tired. 1, 2. Do I really not have better rituals on this? No, I guess not. Camouflage is best done by me, depressingly? Oh, God. Who does best alchemy, then? Well, he does. I do. He does. Bring him back. Put her on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. Oh, that's right. We got that new recipe. What was onion soup? +1 to cooking bonus to saving throws. That's not that effective. Again, I just prefer more speed. Speed is good. Good Sudi. Lovely birdie. Do you like being with me? Maybe you'd rather be flying around the river city with your crow friends. This girl is so tapped in the head. Remember, I'm fairly certain there's a good chance that she is genuinely the oldest person in the group. We passed every check. Please tell me it was the tier bait that we got killed in. Because if I've entered the wrong one, then we're going to have to waste more time trying to get into the correct one. Watch, we've done all this. It's not even going to be a good item. Yes. This is one we died at. All right.
I'll watch your back.
Calm down. Calm down. Ember, calm down.
I am helpful.
All right, now we can fight the enemy. Entranced.
I am yours.
I'm not sure that's going to help you much.
You'll make a
Oh, they
fine
saw me?
trophy.
Are you kidding me? Put entranced to sleep? Good enough. I'm not doing anything for the round. There, it's not doing anything for the round. Ember. Sleep him? This fight is more simple than I thought it was going to be. Is there anyone else in there? Yes. What?
Shall
What?
survive this ordeal.
What did you just do? Why? She dominated Windag. Mother fuck. Windag, please have a bad will save. Sleepy, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep. Oh, thank the Lord. Well, there goes our damage dealer, and she nearly killed me. Spell resist. Do I don't think I have anything to help with domination. I have paralysis and fear, but not domination. She didn't hurt anyone but me. Kick ass.
Precision.
Sleepy damage dealer. Alright, Ember, put her to sleep. Well, you tried. Say goodbye to your fighter.
This wound, my gift to you.
Arsha's nay. She is. I'm telling you, she's fucking. She's somehow. I genuinely was confused to learn that she was actually she was a good character. I thought she was another evil character. I just assumed. I was just like, no, of course she's evil. Zimber, why is she anything but evil? No, apparently she's a good character. She just works for. She's just tapped. There's no other way to put it. She's just tapped in the head.
I'll make short work of this.
Built her as a necromancer evocation. Nice. Put a kitsune in her arms while she sleeps like a fluffy living stuffed animal. Alright, I already tried to sleep her, so AC off. Kill this man.
This strike,
I should have
my
known there was a
masterpiece.
succubus back there. I saw that the fighters were entranced. I knew that meant something. I don't know how I didn't put two and two together and go, there's a suck back there. These two dudes are super entranced because they've been busy back here getting sucked the whole time. That's on me. I mean, admittedly, that would have been meta. That would have been meta gaming out the ass to have been like, ah, yes, entranced fighter. They must have the suck. But come on, it's a video game. You know, if you're not gonna meta game during a video game, when are you gonna meta game? Hi, how can I make? Hold on. There's a suck back there. Ember is way more complex than that even. Hello, Naughty Dread. Hello, Naughty Dread. How can I make Seelah and Camilla AC monsters? So I'm gonna tell you the truth, Naughty Dread. There is kind of maybe a way to make Seelah an AC monster, but the problem is that she starts as a paladin. So I know how to make someone an AC monster, but I just already abandoned that. That's why I replaced Seelah with a custom character and an NPC where I try to redo Val from Kingmaker. I'm gonna just be clear with that. Let me get out of combat and I can show you what I did with Val. They will work on Seelah, but you're always a level out because of it, which kind of blows. Also, Seelah has like a lot more strength than you need out of someone who's an AC monster.
Out of my sight.
Three levels of Paladin to go into Nature's Oracle. I'll go with that. I don't like working with Paladins too much.
Too late for apologies.
The problem is
Don't hold back.
Camellia, Seelah, Woljif. There's a gnome later. He's kind of more tanky. But the game gives you, at least as far as I've actually gone in this game, 4 melee DPS. Like what they're designed for from the beginning, it leads more towards melee DPS. And none of them lean towards tank. In a game that, as far as I'm aware, is more designed for things to require you to have an AC monster, you need a tank. I don't know why they did that. I'm guessing because like Seelah is a character from the pen and paper version, and I guess like I don't know, maybe the pen and paper version is just that's just how they are. They don't have too many good tanks from the beginning. Val starts as a tower shield specialist. So from the beginning, she's already set up with the idea of tank. It just is. Paladins do make decent tanks, but only as long as they have Smite Evil. Like they need demons and shit to be working off of.
I will see to your demise.
Yeah. Hold on, like I said, let me get out of combat so I can actually look at people's character sheets effectively. Unfortunately, my major DPS right now is down, so I'm having issues.
Strike.
How long is she brain controlled for? 6 rounds of slumber. Dominations for 30 seconds. Fuck me. Drop her
I'll
now,
cut you
please.
wide open.
I I don't even know why I keep trying that. It's clearly not working.
You should have run.
Nat 20 only rolls 2 for damage. Alright, she's... Windag wakes up next turn. Dominated for 4 more turns. I was the one that, Camellia was the one who put her to sleep last time, so I guess it's gonna be on me to try to keep her, it's gonna be on, Ember to try to keep her asleep.
The spirits demand your blood.
Second problem, I don't have a build right now on Camellia for melee DPS or for tanking, because I normally have Wolgiff in her slot, which is why she's not doing that great either. She's just the person I happen to have when I came out. Calm down. Glitter dust. I keep forgetting he has glitter dust. Let's do that. All right, you, please re-sleep her. I think she failed. All right, she's back to sleep again. 30 seconds compared to 19. All right. We don't have to worry about her attacking anymore. As long as no one hits her, we're good.
This will hurt.
Just make her sleep out the entire domination.
You
Fuck, I
are
just hit.
today's sacrifice.
Yeah, see, she's hitting-ish. Her weapon does so garbo damage, though. Oh, that's right. We slept. I had my big spells back. I could have been doing bone rattle the whole time. That's on me. No one's really hurt, so we can't, or people that are hurt that he can't heal, so it doesn't matter. Let's just bring you in here to, like, look, I guess. You keep her AC down.
Don't hold back.
AC tanks are fine, but what do you think about HP tanks? You can't really, unfortunately, Mr. Mantium.
Go for their hearts.
Let me put it this way. When I did Val on pen and paper, or I did this version of a build, I got her to level 20 with an AC of 60, and she has 360 hit points? What the fuck is your HP, lady? What does this character sheet show her HP? I don't know where the HP is on this character sheet. I feel like she has 360. It should be right in front of me. Why am I not able to see her HP? Strength, Dex, Con, Int, Charisma. I have the program normally. I don't usually print it out. AC, CM bonus, base attack. HP. Yep, there it is at the very bottom. 360. The problem is, even with me having pretty decent HP on her at level 20, 360, if she critted herself, if somehow she attacked and critted herself, she would do 4d8 plus 17 plus 5d6, meaning 8, 16, 17, 18 average damage, plus 17, 36 minus 1, 35, plus 5d6, 6, 12, 18, 19, 20, plus 35, 55 damage. So on average, if she, not a major damage dealer, crits herself, she does 1/7 of her own, no. Yeah, 1/7 of her own hit points. She's not designed to be a damage dealer. That's the issue, is those crits. Having an HP monster, you could try getting your HP up to, like, I think I've seen things with 600 and higher on the forums, but a crit is always going to be doing horrible things. The video game, it works a lot easier, but you can brace for double damage. There's weapon enchants for double, triple damage. You have critting. You have so many things that add into it that having someone be able to, at least in pen and paper, be able to do an unheard of amounts of damage is heard of quite often. It is unheard of, heardly, quite often. And then also, if you go with HP instead of AC, then that makes you more resilient-ish to doing saves, but there are a lot of ways to drop you without having to worry about your HP at all. So HP, you don't want to. If I set up someone with
Precision.
Actually, I think glitter dust will make it easier to hit. Wouldn't it? If I did someone with a ton of HP, then they could just go for your ability scores. At the point where you'd have enough HP that it matters, just going for your ability scores or something just becomes a viable alternative. You have 7 hit point bars in the game. Because like what happened to Seelah when I returned that one time and it was just like, oh, she's dead, even though she wasn't in your party. That was because she had dex damage. So if your HP is so high and it's like, oh, well, ha ha ha, you can't hurt me with HP, well then something's just going to go for ability scores. Your poisons, things like that. Putting defenses on the actual defensive stats is far more effective than trying to increase every single thing that can kill you in the game. Did she just fail domination again? Or does she get a saving throw every round and she's failed it every round? Can you heal yourself, please? Well, it worked. Give you that. I've got to work on his use master device. She's a demon, right? Was this hurt her? I don't know. I wasn't just doing that from the beginning a while ago instead of having him waste his turns. We've tried sleep, right? We have. Might as well just have him use his turns using up the last of the holy water we have.
You should have run.
Why is that will save so bad?
I'll cut you wide open.
Just yeeting water on a demon. Yeah, concealment's definitely one of your better choices. Three levels paladin, go to Nature's Oracle, full plate, shield, charisma to AC. AC tanks are fine, but what do you think about HP tank or data? Also can take a level in scaled fist or double charisma to AC, but that's really cheesing. For the first part of the game, yeah, concealment's a very good alternative, then everything starts to have true sight. She has 15 charisma, so even doubling down, you won't get better than the full plate until late. I say that with that builder as a D. I stayed with that. I would build her as DD, with 2 weapon fighting and shield bash, or make mounts as tanky as possible. AI tense. Yeah, mounts can crane style too. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous Part 13, still killing the goddamn succubus. Like how it's just like, oh no, water, my worst. Okay, so yeah, there is also that. If you look at a lot of build ideas for the game, quite frankly, one of the tankiest things you can do in the game, purely because it is a game, and that the AI is a bit off sometimes, is summoners. As stupid as it sounds, the strongest tank, so to speak, in the game is just summoning endless mooks for the enemy to waste their turns on. Doesn't matter what your AC and your HP are if they're hitting a thing that's going to die in 6 rounds anyways because of your summoning level. And later on, as we go down Necromancy and Lich, that's what we're going to end up doing. We're going to have Val up front, which is surrounded by hordes of just stupid shit for the enemy to waste their turns on. Yeah, that's what we're going to end up doing. Oddly enough, we're going to be one of the... We're not going to be personally the tankiest person, but we're going to be creating a lot of the major tank effect just by the sheer amount of stuff we have. I threw glitter dust on her. Glitter dust says... All within the area are covered by the dust, which cannot be removed and continues to sparkle until it fades. Each round at the end of their turn, they may attempt a new will saving throw to end the blindness's effects. She passed her save, she's not blind. Didn't really do anything. If she failed her save, would have been blind, it would have been funnier. But no matter what, she's going to take a -40 penalty on stealth checks for the next 8 or so rounds, whatever our level is. Meaning, I don't think she can, but if she does go invisible again, we know where she is. That might have been an unnecessary amount of overkill for where we are in the fight, but at some point we just have to make sure she doesn't try to go sneaky. Remember that Conjurer did that last fight. We had to go rub up on him, and even then there was a mischance on us missing him because he's still technically invisible. We just knew what square he was in. So remember that for Glitter Dust. They can save, but they only save versus being blinded. They can't save the fact that you put the arts and crafts world version of herpes on him. Windag is back with us.
They'll beg me to stop.
Well, yeah, I know they themselves are tanky, but I wanted to make it clear that what I was talking about was the tanky aura that you're generating essentially by just having that many creatures. I hit her with one of these. No, she passed her thing. Like I said, it's kind of funny that I'm having this issue with this person when with kineticists and stuff, you tend to have the exact opposite issue.
I'll hit you!
I should have stuck with AC.
Strike.
Yep, because now our AC is wicked high. Windag, end this, please.
I'll rip you
Thank you,
apart.
Windag. So that entire fight was just waiting for Windag to wake up. Ooh, but we did get a new rapier, so that's what we got here. That's why I came out to this map. Great. We got a stronger rapier for her. Now instead of a cold iron rapier, she has a rapier +1. Ha ha ha. It does more poke. So yeah. Huzzah. All the little maps we came... Oh, there is more loot. All the little maps we came out here for, they had really good items, but none of them were for things we care about. Ooh, Erebus letter. If you're reading this, know that I'm alive, and I'm rallying a troop of survivors to fight to the cities. All right. I love you and trust we'll see each other again in this world. A love letter from Erebeth to Anevia. And a bunch of diamond dust. And a book. And money. All right. Never mind. This did pay for itself eventually. And that book is one we already read, so it doesn't do anything. Sucks. Magic essence. I wonder if I can do anything with that letter. I do like the diamond dust. We're going to need that later for regular restorations. I think you need full diamonds for actual raised dead spells that aren't scrolls. But, alright, we have now explored everywhere in town. We haven't gone to every single, oh, go here for some crafting reagents location, but it literally, you click it, you get some reagents. It's not going to make or break the game to not go to all of those. Oh, that's right. Shit. Okay, so we were talking. You said, how can I make her tank? I can tell you what I've done for Val. This can be done on Seelah. Seelah is a paladin, so there's a different route to attain some of this. It was already pointed out that you can just take a paladin who already uses charisma and will. Actually, a paladin's just charisma. I know Pathfinder 3.5 are different. I forget paladins. Again, I don't do much with paladins. You can swing them into oracles, which is a similar thing, and then swing that into monks. When you get to monks, you have an unarmed AC bonuses that you can start applying it in. Along with paladin bonus and stuff, you can either do that method of stacking things, or you can start stacking up pure armor type of things. The main things to be paying attention to, if you want AC, for someone to be AC in these games, Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous. Number one, if someone is in melee, I don't care what build you are doing. I do not care what build you are doing. You are going to put 3 ranks into mobility. You will do this. Look what I'm saying. You will do this. I'm not saying you should do this. I am saying you will do this. If you have not done this, then the person shouldn't be in melee. If you have 3 ranks in mobility, I don't know if it'll say it here, when you do the total defense action, you normally give up 4, I think. You give up 4 from your attack roll to add 2 to your AC. If you have 3 ranks in mobility, you give up 4 from your attack roll to add 3 to your AC, bringing it closer to a 1-to-1. It's a free +1 to AC. This stacks. A lot of builds, if you're going on to someone who is being tanky, are going to involve a 1 level, and Kingmaker, most builds involving tankiness involve a 1 level, or anyone melee really, involve a 1 level dip into monk. If you are doing Seelah, you will need to do a 1 level dip into monk. If you are not doing Seelah and making your own character, you do not need to do a level in monk. Because the reason why is, if you go into monk, monk for free gives you improved unarmed strike. What am I doing? There we go. Improved unarmed strike. If you have improved unarmed strike, you can go into a feat called Crane Style. Crane Style reduces that -4 down to a -2, meaning you take a -2 to your AC to get -2 to your attack to get 3 to your AC. But if you're using this and fighting defensively, according to Crane Style, you get a +1 to AC. So with 3 ranks of mobility and the Crane Style feat, you go from a -4 for a +2 to a -2 for a +4. That's a 20% difference in getting hit. It's only a D20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20. It's a 20% harder chance to hit. You're only 1 feat in and 1 thing of skills. Now, this does kind of require you to go paladin, or not paladin, I'm stuck on her being a paladin, to go monk. If you are talking about your character, or you are making a character, like I've done here for Val, you do not need to do monk. If you find any build for Tower Shield Specialist or Tank or whatever involving these games, they're going to say monk. You do not need to do that right now in Wrath of the Righteous, because you can choose their background. The background, there is a fantastic background. I don't know how to track down her background, where underneath, there's one that's like monks or something. It has 3 choices. It's like the 3rd choice down, and there's 3 choices. In it, you can say that you are a martial disciple. Immediately it adds mobility to your list of class skills, which should tell you this is probably what you were taking anyways for defense. For free. Oblate, that's what's called down below. Oblate martial disciple. For free, you get improved unarmed strike, which means you don't need monk. You needed the monk so you can get improved unarmed strike to go into Crane Style. If you take that level and you switch back into fighter, you get a free bonus fighter feat at some point anyways. So you've saved yourself a feat. So if you're Seelah, you have to do monk because you don't have martial disciple. If you're talking about your main character, or you're making one like I did for Val, you do not need, like if someone is saying to do level 1 in monk, they're talking about how builds used to work in Kingmaker. You don't need to do that. As long as you can choose the background, make them a martial disciple, you remove the need for monk. However, I will point out, at this point in my thing, T'Chulu with a resub, thank you so much, T'Chulu.
That's a whole 2 babies, you woo.
That's a whole 2 babies. I will point out, though, by doing what I've done here and cut out monk in order to get Crane Style, my reflex save is a lot lower than it should be. A Val, for let's say this point in the game, in Kingmaker would have, I think, a 7 reflex save, because they would have already had to have gone into monk, who has high reflex saves. So I will point that out. You can get more like straight faster defense leaving monk out of it, but you are sacrificing reflex saves.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for following Arshiznay. I'm going to keep Arshiznay. Thank you so much for following. However, in my defense, why this isn't necessarily a bad thing, because I had that extra slot available, I threw that into Missile Shield at the beginning of the game. Still not good for reflex saves, but it does mean once around, if someone hits me with an arrow, it's negated. I love the word automatically. Automatically is such delicious cheese in any video game that if you don't find a way to use it, you're probably missing out. So I have 4 weakness on reflex save, which kind of blows. Next level, I will be going into Alchemist to make up for this a little bit. But in exchange, I got Missile Shield, meaning I guaranteed get ranged hits less, allowing her to survive into combat a lot sooner, or get into combat a lot healthier. So there is that. But your 2 big things, you're wanting someone to be an AC beast, the foundation before anything else. For things to really stack, I'm willing to bet you find any build online, you try to do any tips, you try doing this, that, they're going to involve 2 core things you need to understand. Mobility 3 ranks, crane style. There are things that build off a crane style so you can get your AC up to 8. That requires more levels in Monk or more of a like dive into the crane style feats, where I think you can end up getting like a +8 AC because there's crane style, crane wing, crane riposte. Those are the 3 feats that go off of it. But from the very beginning, the actual foundation, it's just go crane style. You got to grab crane style. Thank you for following. Arsh's Nay. All right, we're going to try to sneak back for 8 hours. If we get back, we're good. We've done the town. There are things like this, like, oh, you didn't do that. It says you can procure some reagents. Literally, you talk to that location, you get like 5 little items. It's going to cost more resources to get out there and get back than it is to just come back or to not get them. So I'm not worried. We are going to be assaulting the Grey Keep, but I can initiate the assault from the tavern. So this will be our last... Yep. Let's begin resting. This will be our last traveling in the town montage. I think there is one when you attack, but it's automated, and I don't think you can attack during it. It's almost like a cinematic. You see a little guy just go over. Whoop-de-doo. Local streamer brutally coerces innocent melee combatant to 3 points of mobility. It's just necessary. Thank you, just charisma. Seelah with last stand for that. She just has to grab aggro and hope Ember can blast stuff to pieces in 4 to 5 turns. Like I said, we failed the camouflage. She can do an okay thing. Like I don't want anyone to be like, oh, you know, fucking RNG strategist. I use Seelah, and RNG strategist says she's bad. That means I'm bad. I am not saying that. I do want to enter that location. I wanted to go home. But for the way I was going to be playing and what I needed at the beginning, you guys saw. I need a tank. Where I'm doing turn-based. I've got most of my DPS right now relying on 1 archer and like 3 different debuffers and buffers. This is going to change a little bit as we go on, but I needed a tank. Early game, Seelah is not that good of a tank. She's decent. She's a melee DPS, but we needed no matter what that the enemy has to roll 20 to hit us. That proved major differences. Seelah would probably have worked a lot better if I wasn't playing at basically core plus difficulty. If I was playing at a weaker, like the actual normal difficulty for the game, Seelah would have been a lot more effective for what I was doing. But I'm not, so you basically have to half min-max some of your characters for that to work effectively. So I needed the tank, Seelah had to go. And again, also, just don't like the health. Not like their stats, just role-playing wise. I mean, every person we've dealt with so far has been horrible, idiot inquisitors. Oh, you should definitely die. What? The fuck are you talking about? Pure class without a mount or dashed. I need to dip 1 level into Monk on Seelah. Like I said, later game, they are strong. Make no doubt about that. Later game, they do make up for it. My big issue with Seelah is early game. Let me put it this way. Couldn't even get a tower shield. Like, if you I created Val, the game gave me a free tower shield at the beginning of the game. Like, it's not just that it's Paladin. It's the way Seelah is personally set up. I don't like for the idea of
demand your
pure
blood.
tank. Where is... Val will kill him.
No match for me.
Or I'll kill the other guy. Yeah. Pure class without a mount. Yeah, that's, again, it can be done, but at that point, you're almost needing to go to a build, like a very specific thing, particularly early game.
You won't stop us.
I'm glad I missed, because I shouldn't have clicked that.
I am your end.
For instance, Val here's not staying fighter. I am going to be grabbing, and this works in Kingmaker too. As a matter of fact, it's like if you look at any forum for anyone talking about Kingmaker on Val, this invariably pops up. I will be grabbing 1 level, maybe more, but 1 level minimum of a thing called a Thug Rogue. Because we're going to get it to where she can do sneak attack if someone melee is next to her. That works a lot better in the video game because they've nerfed, or not nerfed, they've buffed the fuck out of sneak attack. And her sneak attacks will cause fear effects. Fear effects make the enemy weaker, thus easier to hit. So purely because of gameism, we're going to be going Thug. I have it on the pen and paper version too, where this is working off the idea that someone will at least be smart enough to help me get that first sneak attack. Once she gets a sneak attack in off of Thug, and you can keep balancing the shaken condition and shattered defenses, she'll be able to keep someone weak enough for her to keep getting sneak attacks. In the video game, it's a lot easier to pull that off.
I will guide.
I'm not sure if you can do a full dazzling. Who is it? Arshes and Naughty? No, Naughty was the one questioning. I think it's Arshes Nay. If you do a pure paladin build, can you get an easy dazzling display going? Like full shatter defenses, or is that just too many? That's like 3 feet down on a paladin, which is harsh. On normal, she can tank without going into other stuff. Better against evil enemies, but a lot of enemies will be evil. Pure paladins are more DD tank mix, so she works, but it's not the tankiest tank. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. I don't want to use a horse. Does that make her pointless? Give the tower shield legs and arms and make it your mount. That needs a lot of feats of the few. Yeah, okay. All right, let me sell these books. Part of the issue, too, is whenever anyone's talking about difficulty, is we all have to understand. When I am saying core, I'm talking about a difficulty that is, I think, 2 levels harder than the game's normal. Core is supposed to be like normal for pen and paper, I think. But the game's not designed necessarily for turn-based mode. So core is weird. If you go look up core difficulty right now on like Reddit and forums and stuff like that, everyone is bitching about the difficulty of this game, one way or another. It's too hard. It's too easy. It's imbalanced. Why is it so easy and then some random plant kills me? So to be clear, right now, core is a difficulty level of going to cause arguments. Core doesn't quite make sense, I think, for what it's trying to do, because no one who's playing the game right now can even agree on whether or not core is a good difficulty for playing it. Everyone just hears core and is like, oh, pen and paper. That's clearly, I'm a Pathfinder gamer. This is what I should be playing at, or else it's a hit to my ego. I'm going to tell you guys the truth. There are a few fights that are going to be coming up. I'm going to lower the difficulty and switch it off a turn-based mode, because otherwise we're going to be here for hours, like just staring at the exact same map. Just because some areas are just not balanced well. How do I have 2 more heads? Where? Stop it. Do I need to keep these? Whatever, I'll keep the heads. I'll put them in the fucking chest. I never got these heads before. It's not like I have new people. Why am I getting heads? Whatever this is, I hope it sorts itself out soon. I don't want to keep getting heads. When did I get a Cloak of the Skies? Ooh. Cloaky. Get rid of the long spear. Get rid of the dart. Did that say unidentified? No. Just that can't be equipped. Punching dagger, go away. Masterwork, I think we made it to where we don't need masterwork anymore, because we figured out that a short sword would work. Yeah. Alright, so we don't need the masterwork dagger. Get rid of that. Lesser restoration. Reduce potion. Get rid of you. What are you? I don't like prodigal potions. No mage armor potions. Get rid of all that. Bark skin I'll maybe hold on to. The rest of this is stuff that's going to go in the chest. Apparently that's all good for bulk selling. No clue what's going on with that letter. And Wanda remove disease, I'll just hold. I'll keep for now. get more feats. If you want Dazzling Display, I would go Gendarme in Order of Cockatrice. It gives you Dazzling Display for free. Don't forget buffs, too. Gotcha. I mean, yeah. But again, like I said, most of what I'm discussing is early game. By late game, you probably just happenstance by like, ooh, I got good items. Have someone who's kind of approaching maybe an AC beast. Again, we're going to keep that for now. I don't... No, I just... Do you hate me, game? I don't know what's triggering that, so I'll hold 1. I forget what I like holding on to for sleep. Hold on. Spicy pastry. What are you? Flour fish red goo. Flour fish red goo. Wait, no, that's red. Flour fish red goo. Bark skin, bear's endurance, blur, cat's grace. Keep the healing potions. Keep Russer. Alright, keep the holy. I don't think anyone's going to disease me, but okay, the rest of these we'll hold on to. What can I learn? Whatever I can't, we'll throw over towards Ninio. Alright, Ninio, what can you learn? Alright, those are probably all going to get sold off then. You are my stealth boy. So I'm going to give you the Cloak of Resistance 1 with a +3 bonus to stealth. Which I think means you're even better in stealth now. Yep, this is why we use you. That is a nice looking cape though. That just matches Vol'jif's whole style. Alright. Clearly that was designed for Vol'jif.
Watch out for trouble.
Alright, sell off these other scrolls. Promise color spray becomes quickly pointless. There we go, free up those inventory slots. And then lastly, while we have the items, we don't need this many of each item. So I'm going to split this down to say 3 and put the stuff that isn't 3 up. This is just purely for weight, not even that much weight probably. No, that is 1.5 pounds. I mean, they do add up. Hold on to all of those. Reagent, don't need you. Keep the lockpick, that's negative weight. I don't need you right now. I don't need you right now. Let's see if Erebath has anything to say about our letter. Actually, Storyteller, do you have anything to say about what I've got? Oh, we never talked about Finian. Hello, Finian. I'm coming to again. How long have I been here? They keep me in a cage. So, remember, Storyteller, the idea of this is we're going to be presenting him items, and he can give us the history of it, and then later on we can mix and match them and do things to make him the stronger items. We have an intelligent bracelet or something. The picture makes me believe it's a bracelet that will turn into any weapon we want. We have Val using it right now as a Ghost Touch Cold Iron Bastard Sword. +1. Storyteller here, he's like, he's doing his, I'm going into the past. This is what happened to me. So the Storyteller's talking, but he's saying it as if he was Finian, our intelligent sword. I'm coming to again. How long have I been here? They've kept me in a cage for 3 days. I noticed because 3 times light under the door disappeared for a long time. Then they chained me to the table and the bladesmith. Everyone calls him the bladesmith. He placed a device with a jar over me. It feels like I'm being fried. At first I tried to break free, but I got tired and then I screamed and now I've lost my voice. So the pain is burning right through me. I think I lost consciousness again. When I woke up, the pain was gone. And I wasn't tied to the table anymore. I was standing near it, and someone else was lying on the table, a burned corpse with a black crust. The master took out a handsaw and was sawing off his head in a very focused way. I should have run back then, but I couldn't for some reason. This burned corpse had a symbol on his belt, just like I do. An eye and a star. My favorite belt, a good one. Where did the stranger get such a belt? It must have been someone from my clan. Some distant family member? Those crusaders, I was glad when I saw them. I thought they'd come to help, but how? How was it that I killed them all? Someone told me to and I obeyed. I just don't understand. I understand nothing now. I need to catch my breath. I need all this to stop even for a minute. I have to understand what's happening to me. I just need to rest. So someone had an arcane device where they literally sucked out this poor man's soul and placed it into the weapon. It's not like he's an intelligent weapon who's crazy. I mean, he's crazy, but he was a person, he's what we're getting so far, who was sucked out of his body, put into a weapon, and snapped. Because he didn't recognize that he was a weapon. He doesn't know he's a weapon for some reason. And he didn't recognize his own body. He could not take the pressure of, I am now not me. He was Robocopped. Basically what I'm saying is this man got Robocopped into a sword. No, he got Robocopped into a bracelet that can turn into a sword, and he has no clue that he has 4 directives. The dead have no future. So if we ask what his future is, he's like, I can't really tell. He's dead. Yo, your boy is dead. There's no future for someone who's dead. But I do see an endless ocean on a good day and a boat flying over waves. So maybe he gets to retire from being RoboCop. Who knows? That is all the important things that we have for him. We've gotten that completed. I will need to sleep just to reset the spells. I think I can talk to Camellia again and be like, so you're Horgius's daughter? You've discovered my most terrible secret. Father cares so much about the name that he raised me in our mansion, is what she already said. Please don't tell anyone. And even tell me about your self. She doesn't discuss anything anymore. All right, so we know her secret, but she's going to pretend like we don't. We did sleep on the way here. I'm just worried that we'll get fatigue on the way to the fight. Anivia. Nope. Alright, we're gonna go to sleep, then I'll talk to Irabeth about what we found. Yeah, Camellia cannot tank yet. Seelah's just okay. Which is kind of crazy because the game starts basically like... The game starts with you running. If you don't have someone tanking, you have a bit of a hard time at the beginning of this game. Robert Cop. Finney Cop. I noticed that you cozy up to anyone with even the smallest amount of wealth or power, but not to me. Why is that? So who are you trash talking? Oh, him. You know something, your ladyship? There's some boots even I won't lick. Well, that's good to know, I guess, Volgif. There's some boots even Volgif won't lick. Alright, so we've rested, we've gotten our stuff. I'm going to save before this. Assault. I hit caps lock somewhere in there. Alright, we are now finally... What are we at for recording? We're only 2 hours in. We got plenty of time. Alright. For some reason, she's talking to us about Darren for some fucking reason. I thank you for saving the esteemed citizens of Canabras, even though not all of them deserve to be saved. May Aomade forgive my words. She casts a meaningful look at Count Darren, sitting at a nearby table. I don't really mean that, of course. I just never feel to be a sound by the way good people can seem to perish, while the not-so-good prove to be incredibly amazingly enduring.
Thank you so much.
Eric Cray, thank you so much for following the channel. If this was Dwarf Fortress, I would suggest for you to be able to get dwarfed, but unfortunately it is not. So yeah, this is another thing too. The paladins don't like Darren. Like, even if I was doing a good character, I would love Darren. Darren's fucking hilarious. So she's put off that we saved Darren. Darren can't be that bad. Yeah, it's not like Darren to help. Joining crusades is a tradition among nobles, but he was never too keen on fighting demons. The Count has a certain reputation. He's not a pleasant individual by any means, but he's not known for anything particular bad either. He enjoys a life of leisure surrounded by a gaggle of sycophants, and he's always eager to badmouth the queen. So they hate him because he badmouths the queen. There was a hero of the First Crusades, Sir Lant, a kind and honest man. After the end of his glorious career as a soldier, he became a wise mentor to the younger generation. He ran afoul of the Count somehow, perhaps by lecturing him about being idle. When Sir Lant died, the Count managed to buy a portion of his estate. He ordered the knight's helmet to be forged into a chamber pot. And of course, he didn't keep this joke private. The Queen was particularly affronted by it because Sir Lant used to be her most loyal comrade in arms. I was there receiving assignment from Her Majesty and witnessed the exact moment she found out about the helmet's fate. It's a small thing, but I could see the anguish at the Queen's anguish at the travesty that had been made of her friend's legacy. But that's what our Count is like as a person. As for his talent for survival, do you know the story of Heaven's Edge? So yeah, again, he is evil, but he's like, again, I don't understand why why these paladins and inquisitors don't at least delineate like an importance. You were assaulting demons and corrupt people. This dude, this noble, what he does is like, sure, it's fucking harsh, and you could be like, wow, what a fucking jackass. But like, he purchased a well-known and respected dude. Don't get me wrong, I'm not defending the action. He purchased his estate. Nobody else wanted to buy his estate, I guess, or they didn't pay enough. The Queen didn't get some of the estate. Like, why did the Queen try to get some of this? This was that important to her. He purchased the estate, got the dude's fucking famous helmet, reforged the helmet into a chamber pot, and then shat in it. Okay. Does that mean that you, like, why did you save him? Bitch, there's demons running around. The dude's not, like, against the city. Shut the fuck up. Thank you, based Volgif. Volgis loves licking most boots. I guess you are correct. If there was a Kitsune Bard, it'd probably also eat boots, but in a good way. It's funny. Why is he trying to provoke the Queen? Who knows? The Count is Her Majesty's cousin twice removed or something like that, but something he just enjoys pissing people off. Hold on. With that information, does he see anything different? So like I said, like, again, he is neutral evil, and there may or may not be more to his story, but from what they have to go off of, their evidence is, oh, he took this guy that we looked up to's helmet and shat in it. Like, okay, that's harsh. Why are we killing the chaotic good clerics of Dresna, you fucking idiots? People say you're deliberately trying Queen Gallifrey's patience. Is that true? Does it even matter? All of Mendevian high society has declared war on me. They either despise me or they're trying to steer me back onto the right path. I'm doing everything in my power to keep them on their toes. I relish the prospect of all the fun this mess in Canabras will bring. I shall either commission a song about the great Canabras fiasco from a certain talented bard, or confuse the jewelers with a rather tall order, a batch of silver dragon toys with detachable heads. Give me a week and they'll be in every shop in the capital. You should make sure it's really easy to rip the wings off as well. Kids are going to love it. The heroic dragon died for her future deserves respect, not your mockery. Actually, in this case, I have to completely agree with him. Who the hell sees a dude coming down with a scythe and goes, you know what would be best? If I transform into a dragon right now, waste my turn and have my neck out where you can cut it off. I actually agree with Darren here, but whatever. I don't have a lawful answer. I have an evil answer that's like, you're not doing good enough. You should kill people, which is chaotic evil. Why? Where's no lawful evil choice here? Why is there not a way to make sure that the toys are cheap? Like, so you get a better profit. I'm going to choose a neutral answer. Thanks for your answer. You won't find a more honest and straightforward fellow than me. He's not wrong, at least so far.
Keep your calm.
So no one's gonna talk about this letter I got. All right, I'm gonna talk to everyone real quick, just in case there's something more to talk about before we proceed to this fight.
There are many
I don't think so, but there might be. All right, let's do this here, Beth. As the story unfolds, draw closer to events that have the power to change everything. Some quests and locations may become unavailable. Are you ready to proceed? Yes. All right. Get rid of you, put him in. Party solved. There we go. Now I think we have every stat accounted for again. Now we are leaving the town. Like I said, I mean, yeah, it's fucking harsh and obnoxious, but like your entire city is under siege and you're like, why did you save him? Dude's fucked up, but he's still an oracle who does nothing but boop out healing. I think if someone's near death, they'll let a man make fun of them if they get healed. I'm sorry. In the middle of battle, you're standing shoulder to shoulder with like your fellow soldier. You know what I'm like? Admittedly, he doesn't participate in the Crusades, but you're under siege and he's there. He's a medic. Calm the fuck down. Why would you save a medic? He's shitting my hero's helmet. Because he's a medic. The medic part trumps your sadness over a helmet. Shut up. What? They weren't alive the last time I did this. I am now green. What did you do to me? Haste for an hour and a half. Better get this done in an hour and a half then. So no resting?
Guide.
That's what I'm getting out of that. No resting. If you want to keep the haste bonus. Haste is good though. Our bow girl is now going to hit 3 times.
Don't mind me.
You've got to come down here.
This is my kind of work.
What do we got? Stupid. Potato.
Focus on the goal.
End.
Something. Oh, you can start a new trap.
Pretty good.
Wherever that one was connected to. Alright, so nothing in here but to disarm a trap for, I'm guessing, over here. Is that where this trap was going? Well, there is loot. The Scabbard of Heirloom. Tirabade. Alright. New quest. Found a scabbard. Nothing there
Keep
other than
your
the quest.
calm.
Okay. A medic that demands you grovel if you want to... Yeah, I mean, I'll give it to you. That's kind of fucked, but... Do you have enough medics to
Didn't you retreat
not?
already? Go on.
Alright, it is on me today. I'm going to, as usual, I'm going to be... Oh, I probably should have changed my spells around, so I got a bunch of greases. I didn't think this through. When I did the sleep, I didn't change the spell books around to get summon monsters. Summon monsters would have been a little bit stronger than me having this many greases. We're not defending, we're assaulting, so we don't want grease everywhere. Some fights this will be useful, but not really.
So it comes to this.
Alright, well, that was me, unprepared again. Did you get that much initiative on us? We have haste. How did you get so much initiative that you all went before my team? Where is Volger? There you are. Who do I not like? This wizard. Can we charge him? No, we can't.
Cover me, all right?
Good job. You know, if she's not flat-footed, you guys are screwed, right? Oh, so many attacks. All right, let's get her a 5-foot step. Oh, you poor deluded bastards. You gave Wendag an extra attack. Why are you so stupid?
Surrender or else.
Granted, it wasn't the enemies. It wasn't the enemies that did it. I shouldn't be saying, why are you so stupid? The real thought is, I have a Wendag with 3 attacks. Why are you so stupid as to fight me? Look at this. Look how far she can move and still attack.
Strike.
Because I think haste increases her movement speed, doesn't it? Yeah, she had 55 movement speed. 5 from the food, so she should have 20. 25. And then haste doubles, gives you the extra speed equal to your base, I guess. So another 30. that? Why does everyone but me suck?
You've made your choice.
Yeah, haste is fantastic. Hell, I'm just gonna have Darian kill you.
I'll make short work of this.
Oh, that's right. Darian still sucks at hitting things. That's all right. You're a heal bot. No one blames you.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Oh, I forgot. I forgot Woljiff has that con penalty dagger. That shit's just so mean. All right. Still can't kill him. 3 attacks versus this poor bastard.
They'll beg me to stop.
You're gonna die eventually. I swear this is turn-based mode and not real-time mode. If this was real-time, I think everyone just would have just deleted that at the beginning because my
You
dad would
should
just kept
have
shooting.
run.
Wait, hold on. We get to look at the bottom of the crystal and some loot. The building was severely damaged when the demon lord Dascari flung the ward stone against its wall. Assault. The off chance anything happens. Alright, what's back here? Anything I care about? Oh, that door's magically locked. Alright, upstairs we go. Why are you idiots getting in fights with me? Step back. I've got this. What? Did you just put them all to sleep? Or are they dead?
It's time to act. Ah! This wound, my gift to you. Ah!
Okay.
I'm the guide.
This is my kind of
I gotta
work.
get his trickery up by 1. He's literally, it's 95% chance, but he's down by 1 from what I want him to be. Sleep is a great spell. Well, so here's the thing, like, truth behind the scenes, right? Like, when I did this, you know, that first time, I didn't know about those soft time limits in the city, so I had to just do every fight. So them just giving me haste and giving me, like, oh, they're all asleep for you, here you go. Like, it's so weird. I feel wrong, like, after having fought through all of them, and now it's just like, oh, okay. Sucks to be you. Poor bastards. Is that Erebus fighting in the Mount Lord?
Crusading isn't that
There we go.
boring after
A fight.
all.
Who is this? Him? Fuck it. Just get in position. You'll attack next round. Abracadabra. Yep. I was about to say, he's not going to take any damage. I should have brought some spells.
This will hurt.
You're not doing much this round anyways. Why don't you just spin around moving up to hit everyone next round with 3 attacks. Can I sleep the sharpshooter? No. Can I sleep the dretch in the back? Close. You just sit in the middle, be ready to heal. Hold Jeff, ready to stab.
Distract them from me.
Did you hurt Windag? You hurt Windag. I mean, it's not as bad as hurting freaking Ember, but like, you're just gonna make her angry at you.
Don't hold
That's not my
back.
fault. Did it fail? Am I sundered? I have been sundered. Ooh, slight obnoxiousness. All right, Windag, just get through them, I guess.
I'll rip you apart.
Good enough. she's not that hurt, but she got hurt. All right, we'll just do a low level heal on her. Heal Windag. The fuck just happened? Oh my god. It's the thing where it let me do it, but he didn't have the actions to do it. If her armor is sundered, why is she still such great AC? What AC do you have? Did Sunder armor work? I'm kind of confused. I thought people would be able to easily hit you, but they're not.
Time to share your treasures.
Ooh. Stop burning arcing me, you motherfucker. Who's doing that? An evoker? You don't have spell resistance. Magic missile. There we go. Just took some time to get over. I was like, did he?
Strike!
I'll say you're not killing Windag, so you're fucking up because Windag can hit you. Oh! Why didn't Windag hit? He's in range still. Sometimes what the game does for full attack baffles me. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I just have no clue what the game is planning when it decides I can or cannot do something. Windag was able to full attack both of them. I don't know why she didn't. Alright, you need to give me a strong heal on Windag. Sunder Yandir, but soon. Yes, that's what it is. She is the Sundayer character. All right, she's healed him. I'm gonna have to have him wait in the back. All right, can you run all the way up? Actually, you have sneak attack. This might just be strong even if you do it.
Can't you just die already?
Nope, didn't work. That's on me. Magic missile. And then spend your move action because of haste going all the way over here. Jesus Christ. Just zoom in. Alright, fine. You kill this man. Oh, he's not asleep. You can't. Alright, attack him.
You should have run.
Good job. Oh no. Who the hell are you? Just kind of zooming up out of nowhere. Am I on Windag?
No match for me.
I'm gonna kill him with one shot. Can you kill him with one shot? Oh, he tried. She is still very hurt. Is she in his range? Just do this. I feel like you boot for more than you actually heal right now.
Cover
Run
me,
all
all
the way
right?
back. Yeah. He just runs up out of nowhere and just shanks him. I'm gonna do nothing but run down the back end here to see if there's anyone else. Alright, right now there's no one back there. This is the only person I don't like.
This will hurt.
Stand up, attack of opportunity. Who cares? You're dead. Being lagged in that hit. Come on, allies. Do better. You look mostly like you're sucking down there. I think like all the allies just died except Irabeth. Oh no, that's not Irabeth, that's Staunton. To the weird blind demon. That chick really wants that dwarven trust. She's thirsty for that dwarf. I don't know if it's because she's a demon or because she has no
Might be
eyes, but
trapped.
she really
Might be
wants that
treasure.
dwarf. Alright, I think I need to go down. I'm gonna check the doors, but I expect them to be locked. Yep. I have remembered right.
Watch out for trouble.
Alright,
Missed
you...
me already.
I was hoping for a little more. What do we have right now? Composite longbow that no one cares about. The rest of these are garbage. That's garbage. Do we have The scroll of cure light wounds. All right, you pop this scroll on her. Get some extra healing for free.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll stick with that. Let's go. We've only got an hour and a half, and we're down to an hour and 24 minutes. Dwarves are natural sprinters. Very dangerous over short distances. So you guys might remember this map when we came out from underground. This is like we were in this room, is why I can see it. We came up in this room, we went down this hall, and we fought out that way, I think. So some of these maps are already going to be partially revealed for us. I'm going to tell her to shoot for the guy further back, thinking that later on it'll be easier to shoot the guy closer. Nothing for the healer to do yet, so just have him shoot.
So
We're not healing, so I'll try my second tap. And I really should have put this on. So sleepy. Where are you? Okay, he's in the back.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
I need to kill him in one hit. Can you just execute this man? Apparently he's resilient. Just magic missile the man on the ground. I feel like that's a war crime. Stop it with the arc. You gonna do it too? I succeeded at the fort save, but she still has a penalty to strength. Hold on, what did that do to her? No? Does the fort save negate it? I thought the fort save just reduced it by half. Oh well, looks like you're all gonna die. Screw this wizard.
No match for me.
Ooh. Yes! 3 for 3 Wendag, you fucking sniper. Let's go. Who hurt Ember? They deserve the pain. They hurt Ember. They deserve everything that just happened to them. Triple kill.
you've made your choice.
Go sleep. So sleepy.
Distract them from me. Didn't know I had it in me.
Sneak attack. Because you're asleep. Alright, they made me walk past the door I was going to check. Even with the lock pick, that's only a 95. Mother of God. That failed? Hold on, I'm saving the game. I don't understand. It didn't do a lockpick check. Lockpick. What do you mean locked? Is pick the lock not doing anything? I'm not seeing you do the check. What is the point of this door? Alright, whatever, we're gonna ignore the mystical door of Lockness. This one is magically locked. It tells you it is. Oh wait, we're dispelling things. The Crusader Wizard can dispel things for us. Oh, that's useful.
Keep your calm.
Their life ends here.
I'm not doing anything this round. You had a 1 on the roll, so it's GM now. Well, the first one didn't have the roll. The first one literally just said locked. It didn't say anything. That's so stupid. I hope nothing back there is important.
Time to share your treasures.
Sleep, can you? Cannot sleep the cleric, which I would prefer. Sleep the second melee. Oh, he got a full night's rest in last night.
No fear.
But see, like, this map is kind of half my point, that at least at the early game, clerics are really weak in this. Not clerics, wizards are really weak in this game. That was a 5-foot step. Where's my attack?
I'll rip you
there's just too many fights back to back to back to back for the wizards to do even like you get stuff later on, but to do like even basic level stuff. Like beginning of this game, wizards are super weak. I mean like weaker than they kind of even are in D&D. Because I don't think you have this many people everywhere in D&D, like in the pen and paper version of this. I don't think you do. Like 3 fights in every room. Like that one hallway had like 1, 2, 3 groups of enemies. That's just a lot. And then the very next room had 5 enemies, and the very next room has like 4. And it's like there's so many people.
Cover me, all right?
Yeah.
I will see to your demise.
No, in pen and paper, you have nowhere near this number of characters. Yeah, that sounds like this. It's like there's some maps in this game that keep fucking flabbergasting me. Cause I'm like, I didn't even do this adventure path. I've not done Wrath of the Righteous pen and paper, but I'm like, I've done adventure paths. They don't program in, or they don't have written in this many enemies. That got weird. Like some of these areas are just like, what the fuck?
I'll just have to resort to
Which kind of means like long duration summon spells become unnecessarily strong just because you have some that keeps going. Dead. Dead. Remember, guys, Windag hasn't even begun to hit her stride.
Stab you or zap you?
The
Join
end
that
of
hole.
this, we get to choose a mythic ability for her. She hasn't actually turned into a damage dealer. This isn't her as a damage dealer. This is Windag learning how to shoot a bow.
I'll hit you.
Windag is way too strong in this game. She was scared last round, so she has to waste her entire turn trying to get close again.
So it comes to this.
This is my kind of work.
This is my kind of
There are many rooms.
That's gonna say you can't leave. Yeah, I know. I'm just making sure that.
You can handle that.
Ooh, that's what I was worried about. Oh, and we're in that too. I ran right into a trap. The only people not affected are the tank and the DPS. I ran right into this. Is this because I failed that check? Or are they invisible? They were invisible. No, there's still Desna people here that are invisible. Okay, this one's completely on me. Because they're sickened, they can't do standard actions. So everyone has to retreat. They literally can't do anything for a minute while they're in that area. He succeeded so far. He might be able to get some kills in.
Distract them for me.
He doesn't do much damage, but he did get Con in. Yeah, I know. Is this the Holy Lich? Darren, you are sickened, so he's gonna run. Yeah. Stop casting Stinking Cloud. Stop it. They're just doubling them on, hoping I fail a save. Oh, I also triggered this room's fight? Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dredges? Oh, my God. Yep, they've all failed now. She's got to run too. Those poor AI I left in there, they're gonna die. Why are you back here? She was just never in it. Okay. Way to go, I guess, Val. Where's a fireball when you need one? I don't have them. Like an idiot, what I have right now is... I never prepared third level spells. Why did I never have third level spells? I somehow blanked when I hit level 5. This level is the whole purpose of Wizard. Oh my god. I'm moron. I am big dumb. I am so big dumb. Wizards have no amount. I would have to load to before I assaulted here. I would have to load all the way till before I assaulted the castle, which is only because of haste. It's only a few fights, admittedly, which kind of is why I made that load. But this wouldn't last for too long. This is only 3 spells. Yep, I literally every single point. So for anyone who doesn't do D&D and Pathfinder, there are 2 major super, like, this is Wizard. This is the defining feature of Wizard. Because there's another class that's very similar called Sorcerer. The 2 big defining features that are bread and butter Wizard. This is what you get are, I can right click every scroll basically and say, I want to learn that to have the biggest spell knowledge list in the game. And number 2, normally you take a spell level, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, oh not 1, but 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, double that number by 2, that's the level everyone gets access to that tier of spells. A 9th level spell is just a tier above any 8th level spell. That's just what they are. Wizard goes, oh, 3 times 2, I get this at level 6? No, I'm a wizard, so I get it at level 5. Wizard gains every spell level at twice that level minus 1. So really it's level 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. So that's like, so there's these odd levels where wizards get this sudden surge of strength where everyone else has to waste time to get to the next level to then match the wizard. And then the level after that, the wizard jumps ahead again. So I've had a 5th level wizard for however long I've had a 5th level wizard, and I never prepared any of his 3rd level spell slots, meaning for this entire stream, and who knows how long of last stream, I've effectively been playing with a 4th level wizard. I have had the ability to fireball and animate dead and ray of exhaustion for the longest time. So I've been saying, God, I'm wondering when I get to summon the undead and do things. I'm supposed to be able to do that right now. This is where they are. This is my summon. This is why I was like, man, it sure would be great if I could do those summons yet. Man, that would be amazing. Meanwhile, doesn't bother to read it every morning. Fireball would be fantastic here, but quite frankly, I probably would have had Animate Dead prepared. So yeah, no, this is purely my fault, and I have been nerfing myself the entire 5th level. Yeah, derp. Also, they're demons, so Fireball wouldn't do that much. But the skeletons would be immune to this cloud. Skelly Bros would have no problems. We even have a Ronda. We even have the Ronda of double duration, the rod of it, the lesser rod of double duration. He has not actually had an issue yet, but he is in the middle. Let's get him out before he fails a save. There you go. Because I don't think they can keep doing that. I think it's like a once a day thing. So I think whoever shit out all this fart gas, I think they've lost it. Everyone's mostly cured from it already. The people who aren't are... How long do you have it for? Why are you acting like you're still in it when you're back here? Oh god. Windag is perpetually farted now. Because I don't think... Is that a poison? What does that actually count as? This is a poison effect. Do I have remove poison or cure poison? I have fear and paralysis, but not poison. Slight oof moment. I don't have a cure poison. Sad thing is, I'm willing to bet if we go back in the video, I probably had a potion of cure poison and I sold it. That sounds like something I would do. Like, when am I ever going to get poisoned? That sounds like exactly something I probably definitely just did. All right, so he can do nothing right now to help our poison people. Ember is hurt. Ember's in the middle still. We have bad times. We are having bad times with Ember. Is he close enough to heal her? I'm going to throw him into danger so he can reach her with his aura and heal Ember. Part of the issue is this. I don't know how I triggered 2 different fights at once. This should have been 1 fight, and then there's a fight in here, but somehow I got 2. So I must have been standing in, like, just the worst position. All right, she is no longer poisoned. Everyone's gotten cured. Okay. Which means I just got to get Ember out of there. If I got to blow a move action, I'm going to make it so she can hit the most people.
No match for me.
I never did buy more cold iron arrows, too. You know, for someone who plans out their characters and stuff as much as I do, somehow I make, like, the dumbest screw-ups.
You should have run.
I'm a 5th level wizard, and that means I get 3rd level spells? Oh. I'm about to assault demons, and I might need the cold iron bolts, arrows? Oh. I make the stupidest fucking decisions. All right, run this way. I'm trying to avoid as many attacks opportunity as possible. And then run this way. I will take that. Happens. All right, so now as a level 4 wizard, what am I going to do here? Sure would be great if I could help. I'm gonna save Moan Rattle till later bigger demons. We're only like just into this castle. This is not the big fights. So I'll do that and it'll be pointless. Yep. All right. Voljif.
Time to share your treasures.
Thank you, Voljif. All right. She's gotten out, so Darren can pull back now. Here's what I will do to try to help. I don't know how well this is gonna work. Try to glitter dust the enemies to help the AI in there. Or I glitter dusted the AI too because I'm double idiot. Why did I think that? Oh my god, it's this other stuff. I'm starting to get tilted. I'm making too many bad decisions back to back, and it's making me try to overcompensate, and I'm screwing everything. Glitter dust affects everyone. For some reason, I was like, it's Darren. He can't affect the allies with the bad effect because he has selective. But that's selective channel, not selective spell. The biggest of dumb. Okay. Now we gotta go save the AI from my mistake. 5-foot step here. Kill them.
I'll rip you apart.
Don't worry, I'm helping you. Suddenly glitter gets shot into their eyes. How is this helping? Ember still has stinking cloud sickness, so she's just gonna walk around. This is turning into a challenge. It is for any AI near me, that's for sure. Let's cast Crease on everyone. That'll help. I think I can help with 3 of them. 2 of them. As long as the AI doesn't move into the grease, he'll be fine. If he does, that's not my fault. This is a waste of a spell, but I feel bad for this dude. Yeah, go heal him. Damn it, I do not understand touch spells in this game sometimes. Heal him. I literally paid you to heal him. Thank you. Fuck's sake. Cast a spell does no movement. So, I kept that man alive. I kept that man alive. Ooh. I wonder if Being covered in blood and gore cures glitter dust. Let's find out.
This will hurt. Don't hold back.
She can't do anything because of the stinking cloud. I put the grease down, so I will dispel the grease after one whole round.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Oh, where did the invisible people come from? Hello?
Hi, guide.
Did I let you die? I'm sorry if I let invisible people die.
It seems my expertise was not enough.
We failed the religion checks. Now we have no clue what that is. And I failed by... I had to roll a 6 or higher, and I rolled a 2.
Focus on the goal.
Cool. New save. I'm just going to call this whoops, because at this point, this entire run is just whoops. This is just the whoops run. What are you doing?
Where do you want me?
Get in here. Kill him.
They'll beg me to
Time to
stop.
practice my combat abilities.
Nice. What are you guys doing? Are you just invisibly following me? I don't think I'm prepared for this. They're all utterly defended against me. All right, just get in here. There's the last one. Well, Jeff, can you do anything? No.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
Must be a sign. Walks blindly in the grease. I don't do anything because I'm kind of pointless. Light of the Angels. I always have this buff at least. Alright, 5-foot step to try to reach more people.
No match for me. Is for you.
We're not that hurt. I don't know what the AI is doing again because they've gone invisible. Because that's what they do now, I guess.
Strike.
Distract them for me.
Don't you just hate it when the abracadabra candle demons get a full night's rest? You sundered Darren's armor? Why? Oh my god, how many of them are you? Alright, I must admit to some confusion with you being behind me. Go away. Well, it's something. Windag, you went to fight Windag. Was this the smartest plan?
I'll rip you apart.
I don't think so. You have to remember, Windag has point blank shot, so if you're within 30 feet of her, she hits harder. Like it's not like oh, she's completely pointless once you get into melee. Like you just activated danger mode. That's all you did. Like I'm not sure that's a good plan. Hitting her at range, like, okay, now you pissed her off, but getting within 30 feet of her, like, what is your thought process? We are flanking this guy,
You should have run.
I think. Is Ember kind of flanking? I don't think she is. She doesn't have melee. Well, at least I'm not the only one ready to frosting the enemy. I feel less dumb now.
Time to share your treasures.
You have activated my death card. Basically. Like, it's not a good plan. Worth a try. Haha. This is true. She's not like she's stuck to range. She's just really good at range. Demons are so silly. They always break their toys when they're done playing with them. Thank you, Ember. Thank you for those words of wisdom. The silly demons who break their toys when they're done playing with them. Are you sure you're not evil?
Watch out.
No, you're just that tapped in the head. Okay.
I must accept my failure.
Something wrong?
Well, that failed, but it opened.
I'm always ready.
I'm always ready. And that just leads us back into the hall that we already cleared. So this is how we would have gotten to this hall normally. If we didn't have the stuff for them to open it for us, we would have been at this end fighting our way up. All right. I only have the one lockpick, though.
Pretty good, aren't I?
I don't know, are you? I need to get him with, like, one more trickery. Ooh. Ooh, Sonic Quiver. 20 ammunition, and each shot does an additional 2 sonic damage. I'll have to remember that with the big bad. Those gloves are called the Heavy Paws, and it lets the wearer deal an additional 1d6 bludgeoning damage on critical hits made with natural weapons. If I had a mount or a companion, that I would put that on them. I don't have anyone with the build right now that does that. The human body is a real treasure trove of invaluable ingredients. It's an alchemical laboratory all by itself, so to speak, ready for further research. Allow me to demonstrate some of the more impressive effects on you. What is this? Alchemists Anonymous? What the fuck are you talking about? How long does it take you to say this? Let's go. Oh no. They're blurred. The humanity. Whatever will I do? You hit Val? Did you get a net? You have to roll 17 or higher. He rolled 17. Oh, because I'm flat-footed. How did that count as flat-footed? You opened the door and you're holding a shield. Motherfucker. Light of the Angels. Is she's still flat-footed, isn't she? She has a negative level. When did you get a negative level? I think I have a... Do you need restoration to cure a negative level? We gotta fix that. Gave Winddog dual throwing axes, 8 attacks per turn. Jesus. And to think I used 2 people who could summon the undead, but it makes it take forever when in turn-based mode. You need restoration. Yeah, it is full restoration. Weird angle on this.
Beg me to stop.
Well, he's dead at least. You? A lot of people are hurt in differing amounts. Just pop the circle. Just think I've gone through that many circles in this dungeon already. All right, I'm no longer flat-footed. Thank you, your stupidity. All right, let's start getting in there. Actually, you know what? No. No. Val, you come over here, and you just sit. Vol'jif, you get close, and you just sit. A door is a natural choke point. Let's just get them out the door. Except for him. You go to sleep. So very tired. Why run in there when there's that many people that can see you when I can just make them come out one at a time? With 3 cursing bones. Alright. You were in melee with me. That's a bad idea. Second of all, you're not even a demon, so I can hit you with even my basic shit. I don't want to bone you yet. Is this another time for Grease? This might be another time for Grease. Or not? Are you gonna tell me why no? Whatever, I'll put it there. I don't care. Just do the grease. Oh, Val, you stupid, clumsy oaf. You had like... How? You weren't in it. You were not in that, you girl. Damn it. You stupid. All right, well, if they're stuck on the grease, I don't necessarily need the tank, I suppose. This is the very tip. Like the grease splashed a pauldron. She was like, oh, now I must fall over.
I'll rip you apart!
It's a 50-50 Windag. Come on. Pop the circle again. All right, now everyone's full.
Cover me, all right?
Are you trying to hit Ember? You look like someone who's trying to hit Ember. Val's so very greasy. I might have to dismiss that now. I try to create a good choke point, but if Val's going to be down, then I feel like this is doing more damage than help.
Retreat is always an option.
Oh, I'm going to fucking die. See, that's what I'm talking about. No! That right there is why that should not be a spell. You don't need to concentrate to dismiss a spell. Dismiss is not a spell. I don't have a free spell dismissal. That dude hit me for 18 and made it to where I stopped trying to dismiss a spell. That's... No, it's not a spell. So the grease will stay for now until I get rid of these two guys. Because apparently I can't concentrate enough to get rid of it. Even though some may say what it is a cessation of concentration to get rid of the spell, but whatever. You are right. I do not know. That doesn't make that so... that's stupid. Cultists are easier to drop than the champion, but a champion's more annoying.
No match for me.
It's only a 50-50.
Out of my sight.
Wait, did she pass? Oh, this is gonna hurt. I'm so sorry, Val. Or I'm not. Way to be a tank. Can I get out of the grease? 5-foot step.
This will hurt.
I'll take it. We got our tank back. I don't have to dismiss the spell anymore. Which also means I'm now flanking this man. Sneak attack.
Zap you. Why not both?
Looks like you done goofed. Sleepy time for you in the door. Man, everyone in that room just like got 7 hours of sleep last night. I am so very hurt. And I'm very bad at curing myself. Cannot wait till I get like a turn undead or something. At least my tanks are back. Really? Again, why does everyone keep trying to get close to Windag?
Beg me to stop.
Apparently it's spooked Windag because she's not getting hits off now. No one who isn't me is that hurt. He is. Alright, let's heal him. Where is he? Oh wait, no, there's an enemy there. Apparently that enemy doesn't care about me healing.
Don't hold back.
Distract them from me.
Gotta love sneak attack. There we go. Finally, someone who didn't get their sleep in last night. You hit Windag with ranged. Really? Baffling. How bad am I at this check? Is it 22? What am I doing? This one? I gotta get that. I've got to get his use magic device up higher. I sure would love to help, guys. I'm back here trying to not be dead. Crusader Wizard, you could have attacked anyone else. Why did you attack the guy on the ground and thus had more AC? I'm just saying. Windad, come on. Why do you have penalties all of a sudden? You should have a higher number to hit. Maybe because she's shooting in the melee and thus they're flanked. That might be it. She's hurt slightly, he's hurt slightly, but that's not enough to trigger the circle glow effect. So just shoot.
I will see to your demise.
All right, tank. Who is a bad guy? He's asleep. Kill him. Do not run into the grease. You were by his head. Come on. Why did you... Oh, God. Did she have to do... I'm not seeing a reflex save, so she's not in the grease. She, like, cut it very close.
Time to share your treasures.
Get rid of your AC. I'm tired of you somehow not dying. I don't know why Windag is being a little scared girl, but... all right, new spell. Easier to cast?
No.
It's only 1 DC worse. Might as well just try for the harder one. Dude, why do you never go for this dude?
This is unexpected.
Fuck me.
I'll rip you
Now
apart.
she kills him. Now she's dropping people again. What the fuck? Problem is, I can't get through the grease because I'm dead. Does he have a use magic? He does have a 9 use magic. 22 is only a 13 or higher. Let us have our Oracle try to cure me. He's such a good heal, man. He's so good at heals. Loot? Wait. Sleep. Stand up. This isn't a spell. Now we can charge. Yeah, but that makes sense. I'm about to say, but he's good, but it doesn't care about that, does it? What do you mean I received a bunch of items? Yeah, you're right. I don't know why. I had that in my head that he couldn't cast Inflict, so it didn't count, but you're right. It's just a divine scroll. Dead?
No match for me.
Now she's dropping 17 and or what? Oh my God, I have no clue what was happening there. All right, Darren. I don't know why didn't he not be able to do this earlier though? Maybe it was a level issue. I don't know. I swear we had issues before. Maybe I just misunderstood what I was looking at. That's likely to have happened. All right. So weird idea. What if I go stand here and then say, "Hey, surprise fire"? It didn't do much, but it's funny.
Cover me, all right?
Concealment, he's on the ground. What, has he got blur on that I'm not seeing? All right. Sleep him in the back. So sleepy. All right, my turn. He is blinded. Good eyeball. I don't know when that happened. Somehow I missed that. But good eyeball. I'm just going to do this again for now. The main character, the one fully in my control, is the one least prepared to do the thing that I thought I was prepared to do. Clusterfuck. That's the only way to describe this.
They'll beg me to stop.
Well, at least he got hurt. Alright, you, with the last one I have on you, can you cure me some more? Just, you know, prevent the death. Good roll. Val, kill him. Actually, Val, get in place. Now kill him.
Strike.
That way she can do her second attack. He has minions to do everything. Black around his head. I guess it's because he's. I guess it's just because he's blinded. Yeah. You'd think I'd be like, they can see in darkness. But no. All right, you have blur. He definitely has blur. No line of sight, huh? No, that dude's immune to... Do you have shield on? I was going to say because I was blinded. How are you immune to magic missile? A shield spell would make you immune, but I'm not seeing shield spell. Blur doesn't make you immune to magic missile. Spell immunity, magic missile, force strike. Okay, this guy just specially immune to magic missile. Good to know. How long are you blinded for, my man? That's a long time to be blinded. What if I lower your AC? You're not immune to that. You're obnoxious. Shake that bone. No mischance on shaking your bones, it looks like. You threw a bomb at your own feet, you bastard. Alright, you know what? If I'm going to have to take a move action, let's just run her all the way into the room. There you go. Now I have to deal with this in the future. Because I have paralysis and sickness, and fear, but not remove blindness. Move him in as well. I don't know. I guess throw up a bless. Is this man asleep? Yes. That was less effective than I thought. Ta-da! Ooh, that was a good roll on mirror image. Alright, I guess Ember actually has to start fighting for once. I'm sorry, Ember. Forgive me for making you be aggressive. Do not hold it against me. Ruining your perfect pacifist image of curses.
I'll rip you apart.
Windag killing everything. Alchemists are annoying. What? No. Alchemists aren't annoying. Alchemists are the way of the future. Hidden door. I'm not going in there yet. Can I pass a knowledge arcana check?
I must accept my failure.
Nope, I failed. I'm very bad at knowledges, despite being trained in them. That's right, I didn't want that experience anyways. Okay, we have to chill for a second. His blindness is gone in 3 seconds. She has something going on. She has a negative level. I don't think I have a scroll of restoration. Those are all the inflicts. It looks like a glowing person, doesn't it? Do I have a potion? I have lesser restoration. Does not restore negative level. I have another severed head. Stop giving me severed heads. Belt to Dex. Max Dex 6. I can make her hit harder. Boop. I don't know. Anything good? Remove disease, things for stuff I don't have. I really do need regular restoration. Alright, let's just go with what we got. Oh wait, no.
Skip the pleasantries.
He's very hurt.
Who, me?
And now have him consume the potions. Nope, wanted to use, not equip. Good enough. And a little potion on the floor.
There are many roads to success.
I think I know where that stairwell goes. I'm going to save before I do it. You can fall in that room. There's like 3 ways to enter this back area. Yep. Nope, I'm doing that fight somewhere else. There are 3 ways to enter there. The next floor, there's a hole that falls into this room. There's that, and you can open it from the back side if you fail that. I don't want to do that yet. How do I get out of this room? Oh, there's the door. All right, did I pass everything so far? There was a downstairs I didn't do. Let's go back real quick. All those NPCs. Hold on, before we continue up, let's go down.
I will guide.
I'm sure they mean us no harm, right?
Is every motherfucker invisible? Oh no, they're coming out of the grate, aren't they? Stop it. Oh, and I never used all the things to heal me. Alright, these aren't just initiates, so I can't hurt them. That was what I have.
No match
But that's
for
okay,
me.
we got Windagon back. There are plenty of people here, so this is flanking.
Distract them for me.
Sneak attack. Where are you attacking? Darren? Okay, I guess. If that's what you want to attack.
You should have run. This strike, my masterpiece.
At the wait. Ember got hurt.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
They'll beg me to stop.
Well, we're gonna be attacking it anyway, so whatever. Just go for the. No. Not even coup de grace. Just. Well, I'm on this anyways. Whatever. I was gonna say just go for 3 attacks,
I win.
but it is just a dretch. All right, what did I come down here for? A Tongi. Good. I'm glad I remember there was a downstairs. All right, what's over here? An urn. Good. Well, now that we know what's down there.
Watch out for trouble.
All right, we've done all this room. I fucking suck at this puzzle. Hold on. Not Val.
Only you
When
deserve
did I get in
my
here?
kindness.
Actually, no. Hold on. Who's the fastest?
On your whim.
Windag back here.
The world's not ending just yet.
You're over
This
there.
war must end.
She's over here. I'll be
can
in the
do
back.
I'll take care of
You'll
it.
stand there.
I need
Strategist will be to the side.
Ask nicely.
Woljif will do
Come
this.
here. Where else would I be?
Praise Iomedae. Thank you for gracing your faithful servants with this visitation, my lady. I love you. I love you like nothing and no one else. Several knights reverently kneel before a succubus, who is fucking naked. And with melodramatic flair, the demon sweeps a clawed hand over the heads of the knights and gives a mock blessing. And I love you, my children, all of you together, and each one separately. Goddess, I must confess a shameful sin. My thoughts about you, they are impure. Forgive me for my blasphemous words and base thoughts, but I can't help it. You're the most desirable of all women. No other goddess comes close to your beauty. Next to you, Sarenrae is a dull lamp, and Shaylin, dust beneath your feet. Will you forgive me for loving you, and not only in the way a true believer should love his deity? I forgive you, my knight. I forgive you, and I accept your love. But I see that you cannot forgive yourself. Your flesh craves punishment, so punish yourself. Wash away your sin with blood and earn my love, the divine and the carnal. So these idiots have fallen prey to a succubus. And he just gouged his eyes out. With trembling hands, the knight brings his blade to his face. These eyes, which dared gaze upon you with lustful intent, take them, my goddess. He cuts his eyes out with a muffled moan and holds the two bloody lumps out to the succubus. I accept your gift. The succubus gently takes the eyeballs and trails them over her stomach and breasts, decorating her skin with scarlet patterns. Then she brings them to her mouth and chews them in with relish. Red saliva dribbles over her lips and chin. Now, my knights, I want you to lick every... Wait, who's this? Blasphemers have come to the Cerber Sacrament? The succubus points at you. The knights who still have eyes immediately turn in your direction. Finian, the talking weapon. Is this some kind of holy sacrament for you, beast? Playing with other people's minds, mocking their faith? Come a little closer. I'll give you a blessing you won't forget. You can use this spell magic to just try to snap them out of it. Who is that? Oh, the Dresna people. Hell yeah, Dresna people. Well, that worked on half of them. Crusader, the blind knight recoils in horror. He opens his mouth, lost for words, and brings his fingers up to his empty eye sockets. What did you do to me? Give me back my eyes. My faithful children, annihilate the heretics. The succubus meets your gaze, her blood-stained lips stretching to a sweet smile. Are you really going to raise your weapon against me? I am Iomedae, after all. Failed the will check. The demon's wanton features transform into a goddess's radiant visage. You realize you made a terrible mistake. You just attacked Iomedae herself. You're overwhelmed with remorse, and your only desire now is to fight the unrighteous who seek to harm her until your dying breath. I kind of half knew that was going to happen. Spoil/disclosure, if any of you want to do your own run. If you are a atheist, like, I went with the goddess of undead because I'm undead, but last time I wasn't really like rocking that. If you were an atheist and you do that, you're like, oh, you look like my god. I don't pray to a goddess. You're a dumb bitch, and you just don't care. I didn't even think about that. I actually have a goddess this time. Did she actually mind control me? What does that do? I don't know what that does. Okay. Yeah, no, you get an option if you just don't care. So I didn't have the Dresna people last time, and I didn't have Dispel Magic, so I had to fight everyone last time. That's what I was preparing to do, was to fight them out here, but now half of them are in here and are on my team, so I guess I'm not doing that. Whoops.
Time to share your treasures.
This is what I get for trying to metagame. Bad me. I shall gouge my eyes out and throw them upon the succubus's feet so she may eat them. I do like that. What did you do? Give me back my eyes. Those are mine. Oh, nope, I am out of the fight. Oh, I'm dazed. Quite frankly, with the setup I've got right now, it's not like I could have helped anyways. I'm going to run Val all the way to the succubus. We need that. We're going to have the tank holder in place. All right, can we stop? Can we start sleeping people? So very sleepy. She drained a level from a Crusader. They're handled. We gotta drop her before she does anything bad. Well, she lost a con. That'll help. None of my people are that hurt. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run up and just pop a bless. It's not much, but it'll do.
No match for me.
And the third shot. He's dead. Gotta love the ragdolls. I do nothing because I saw my goddess. Shouldn't I have, not, I have a different goddess, though. I'm Gulahaga. I forget her name. I'm the Urgathoa. I'm undead.
This will
Shouldn't I have been why are you here? You could maybe see for the Crusaders and stuff, or the nice, oh, I'm here to help, but I don't think anyone would look at the goddess of undeath and be like, oh yeah, no, this makes perfect sense why you're here helping me, a mortal man, right now. Who forgot he could summon skellies. My thought should have been oh no, I've done very bad. I'm in trouble.
Stab you or zap you? Why not?
Stab you or zap you? I like how we're all ignoring the sleeping boy.
Precision and grace.
I actually did 1 damage. Way to go,
Thank you
Darren.
for amusing
Ooh,
me.
9. I didn't think you were going to do anything. All right, this is obnoxious. We'll have to waste a movement going over here to be in range.
I'll rip you
Oh, she's
apart.
dead. I'm going to be dazed for the entire fight at this rate. Well, he's awake now, so it's not like I have much choice.
don't hold back.
All right. Steal from them. All right, I might have to write this down. There's something going on with the history here. You have to click these people in order. Like there is a puzzle here clearly happening and it boops at you. I just cannot for the life of me. This might take a few tries. Does the prayer scroll tell me what's going on? O Lady of Valor, Iomade, benevolent to the innocent, ruthless to the malign. With humble hearts we raise up this prayer to thee this day. Preserve our sovereign, the righteous Galfrey, from all harm, so she may lead us to victory. The hand of the inheritor who makes thy will known. Okay. The hand of the inheritor. Hand inheritor. Who makes thy will known. Then the silver twins, L'Oreal and Targona. L'Oreal, Targona. And take into thy host of righteous souls gathered at thy throne, Zychairius and Yaniel. We trust in thee this day. All right, I missed a name because there's 6. Maybe Iomade is supposed to be first. Hand of the Inheritor, the twins, the other martyrs, the Zychairius, and Yaniel. So there's 5. This book is listing 5, and there's 6 to click. All right.
I'm up for an adventure.
Statue of a male angel in armor. Statue of a male angel holding a sword. That armor, I think, is Hand of the Inheritor. Statue of a woman in armor holding a sword and shield. Why am I not getting the description for you? There we go. Man in robes holding a staff. Woman in armor holding a sword. Female angel holding a hammer. Lariel and Targon are angels. Statue of a woman in armor. All right, are you Hand of the Inheritor, Lariel, then Targon? Wait, are you an angel? Fuck. You're broken. I don't know what you are. Twins? Nope, I did that wrong. All right, who the fuck? Hand of the Inheritor. I might just have to Google this one. I'm gonna try though. I'm gonna try. Lady of Valor, Iomade, benevolent to the innocent, ruthless to the malign. With humble hearts we raise up this prayer. Preserve our sovereign, the righteous. Oh, Galfrey. Galfrey is first. Galfrey is a human, which may lead us to victory. May the holy angels abide with us. The hand of the Inheritor, who makes thy will known. All right, so Lady Galfrey is first. That's the sixth. All right, so it's one of the humans. Are you okay, buddy? I asked him to look at the statue. Jesus Christ. I just been in this place before. All right, calm down, little dude. Statue of a woman. I think that's Galfrey. These three are humans. These three are angels. So this is Galfrey. Then it is the Hand of the Inheritor. Are you the hand? Where's your description?
There are many roads to success.
Male armor. Okay. Holding a sword. Female hammer holding a hammer. Lariel and Targon. Hand, I think, was a male. Hand of the Inheritor, who makes thy will known. That's got to be this dude, right? This big winged dude? Then it's Lariel, which would be her, and Targon, him. Then we come over here, and it says Zacharias and Yaniel. If only I knew which one of you idiots was Zacharias. Man in robes holding a staff.
I will guide.
Woman in armor. Zacharias sounds like more of a male name.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Nope, I'm doing that wrong. All right, well, I think I've got that right except the angel name, so let's try it this way. Can every NPC stop trying to help, please?
Keep your wits about you.
Or Val can do this, whatever, Val. Okay, if that's not him, then it's got to be him. He's got to be the right hand. Lariel and Targon. You must be Lariel, you must be Targon. I think I'm right in this order. No, fuck me. The stream is playing twice. Nice. You are a female. I don't think you're Galfrey. Can I get the description, please? Thank you. Woman in armor holding a sword and shield. That's got to be Lady Galfrey. Sireless Metal? Thank you so much for following.
Thank you so much.
You wouldn't happen to know which one of these is Lady Galfrey. I think the chunkier one is Galfrey. That looks like legit armor. This looks like not armor. Lady Galfrey is going to have armor. Hand of the Inheritor. All right, so then we have 3 angels in a row. Lariel and Targon. The twins. Lariel and Targon. So you're the... All right, wait. Maybe it's this that I got backwards. Maybe I'm misunderstanding who Zacharias is.
I'm gone.
Lariel was the angel from the vision. It was a male. Lariel's a male. Oh, from the... Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yep. That one's on me. All right, assuming that that's Galfrey. Hand of the Inheritor. I'm going to assume you still. Lariel's the male. Then
We did it
Targon.
my way.
Then Zacharias, assuming male again. Then Yaniel. Thank you. That's what it was. I had the angels in the wrong order. Thank you. I forgot who Lariel was.
Focus on the goal.
All right, let's get that shit. 2 pointless spears. Great axe, cold iron, long spear, heavy shield, spiked heavy shield, glaive, incense, dueling sword, a flail of light burst, which is slightly. I don't use flails, but it's pretty decent. +1 flail that confirms a critical hit, deals an additional 1d6 positive energy damage. Good versus the undead. Back here we got more pointless spears. Then we got a masterwork spike heavy shield. Don't really use those. Then we got a buckler of pointlessness. Then we got a tower shield, but also a falchion. A cold iron falchion +1. So I never found that dude at the beginning of the game that actually does end up selling tower shields. I thought you didn't get a tower shield till this place right here. We got an amulet of agile fist that says if you have weapon finesse, you can use your dexterity modifier for damage rolls with unarmed and natural weapon attacks. Meaning, if at some point I get an animal companion, I can put the amulet of natural fists on and let them use dex instead, assuming they have weapon finesse. And harness is barding. It's armor. Again, we're just getting a bunch of armors for animal companions. We just don't have any. So yeah, as stupid as it seems, my first go through, that was the best item for me because I had spent the entire game trying to find a fucking tower shield. And the game wasn't giving me any. Or if you have a monk, this is true. We don't have a monk right now.
Keep your calm.
There is also a second text. What, did they give me a book? You talking about right now? Okay, so the sermon extract told us that she was the one with the shield. So that one I just kind of figured. I was like, she's a bigger girl. Not like she's big, but she's royalty-wise. No matter what, she's probably going to have to be wearing armor. Yeah, okay. And the unfinished letter, it's just talking about Terendelev is dead. Also, let me click info on these and read them just in case. I don't think I need to, but to learn stuff. And is there anything I can learn here? Wish I could sort these by like divine and arcane. I know most of these it's like, why would you be able to learn that? That's divine, idiot. But there's kind of in order, so I don't know. Boop. What did I learn? Vanish. That's kind of okay. Remove disease, but not remove poison. All right, so we got some good things there. Unfortunately, for what we've got right now, none of them were all that great. I don't have a monk. I don't have an animal companion. I don't have an animal companion. I don't have an animal companion. These would be good on her. I just don't want to use them yet. I'm going to keep Midnight Bolt. I'm actually going to keep these off of her until I decide I want them. I don't want to accidentally use them up like the Cold Iron. That Cold Iron Falchion is good for damage. But I've got weapon focus on Bastard Sword right now, so I don't want to use it. Also, I have Phineas. Maybe on him, but not really. And no one else is using any of those close weapons, so that's just not for me. And like I said, that tower shield, as much right now as it's like, oh great, yay, finally a tower shield. If you don't find that dude, if you do not notice that dude sells you a tower shield, that is the first tower shield the game's given me. So it makes a difference. Here. Isn't this hallway trapped? Yeah, it is. Uh-oh, what are you idiots doing? Careful, it's a trap. It's part of the garrison's defense system. Demons are unable to disarm it. Let's see if I can do it. Please don't die. What did you just do? Forget the oops. We avoided certain death by a hair's breadth. Well, the way ahead is clear now. As they all run into another trap. So that ruins some of the fun of it. There's a trap there, but every trap so far has a thing in the wall for you to disarm. If you walk into that trap, it doesn't disarm. It just kills your party. It's just endless fireballs. The entire screen just explodes into fire, and everyone's just dead. Like everything is like, oh, here's some damage. No, that one goes, bah, 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 bah. And you just see the thing fill up with reflex saves and everyone just dies. I kind of wanted to commit suicide in it once for funsies. I was going to save and then run into it, but we don't get to see that now. I didn't know that he disarmed it for you. But yeah, no, that trap, if you don't have them, I think you can just end up disarming it anyways without the thing in the wall. But that trap is just kind of funny if you set it off. All right, so we got a medallion. That's money. We got jade, and we got a magical short sword called the Malady. +1 cold iron short sword lands a hit on the enemy. They must pass a fort saving throw or become sickened for 1 round. Which is kind of useful. Now that I am prepared to have this man use short swords, I would do that, but he's using the Claw of Jigsaw, which is flaming, which technically isn't that great. We're fighting demons, so the flaming doesn't do any extra damage. We will equip the Malady. I am going to keep that dagger on, though. You're not going to make me get rid of a dagger that does con damage every round for free. That would be a bad idea to get rid of that. Rapier on the ground. Has a masterwork. Okay. But we got the tankard of free spirit. Dwarven tankard allows its owner to summon a Zada under a haste spell once per day. The owner can summon a single Lilinda Zada. At 9th level, it summons 1 Lilinda Zada and 2 advanced Borlania Zadas. At 11th level, it summons 1 Lilinda Zada, 2 advanced Borlania Zadas, and a Gale Azada. The owner of this Dwarven tankard is on the Azada Mystic Path. The Azadas are additionally affected by heroism. Who wants to drink the way the enemy? Now I can slurp, slurp the enemy away. How long do they last for, though? This says once per day, but it says 1 charge. That always throws me off. Angels plus heroin? Scary.
That posed little challenge.
Looks like a trap to protect the garrison, and it might still be active. This is if you somehow don't have the thing, you get a warning on this side to be like, you could die there. You might want to be careful. 80 versus 100. I need more lockpicks.
This is my kind of work.
What do we got? Ooh, magical dagger. Shiny. If it confirms a critical hit, the target becomes blind for 1 round. Not even a fort save. They're just blind. See, that shit's useful. The dagger we have now, though, is a bit better. If it wasn't for the dagger I had, I'd definitely be like, hell yeah, put that bad boy on. Get a critical hit, they're blind. I think I'd rather every time once around you hit them, they just lose a con. That seems a bit stronger. All right, I need to send him around.
Who, me?
Okay, no. First of all, you.
Rules are made to be broken.
Rules are made to be broken.
You're welcome to your company.
There you go. Now I am finally healed.
Let's get to the exciting part.
All right, can you be sneaky boy for me?
But how will they know I've arrived?
For no reason, be sneaky. We're gonna test to see how sneaky we are. Not Darren, you. Wait, this is Darren? Why is Darren in here? Go away, you stupid dumb bastard. How the hell did the enemy not see me? Darren doesn't have sneak. Good job, Darren, I guess.
The waiting is never. Find here.
Okay, Woljiff.
Where else would I be?
Let's try this again.
Crusaders
Ah, he saw me.
boring after all.
I'm just gonna sit here and be careful. Woljiff, get rid of that trap.
Pretty good.
All right, now I can fight in the hall. Once a day, and it's been out for months. I know the Triceratops thing you're talking about. Yeah, it is once per day, but forever. Well then, looks like I'm about to drink up on my turn. Because everyone knows what a Lich does is he summons Azadas. That's Lichdom. Oh god, the guys who eat their armor. Oh, they look so ugly. Look so ugly and creepy. I'm just so thirsty. So thirsty. So thirsty. I summoned the snake women. So thirsty. Let's just run all the way to the back to keep them back there. Bum bada beam boom bee doo 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 doodly dee. I need a lesser extend off of her. What the hell? I'm already here. Let's summon doggos.
Yes.
There you go. Because we've had her as a summoner the whole time. We just never really used her as one. Debuffs are just stronger. All right. 5 foot step. Kill him. Glug glug, motherfucker. Winged snake women. They look so ugly. I'm just so thirsty. All right, you kill this man. Has he moved yet? Is he still flat-footed? I don't think he is. Whatever, full attack.
Distract them from me.
Well, you tried. I will give you that. That's it. That's what you're gonna shit out. Oh no, you did inflict damage on me, the humanity.
Work of this.
You suck. Who is the bard in the back? Ugh. Alright, well I theoretically did my service by summoning the Azadas as Liches did. Go get him, Azada. Did you just hit me with that? Alright. Good to know. Stay away from the enemies. Fucking feather snake girl gives no fucks.
You should have run.
I'm gonna call her Siren. She's Siren from Final Fantasy VIII, and you can't tell me otherwise. I can sleep him. Through a wall? Let's try this. No more music. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Ah, it didn't work. It said it would. That's why I tried it. Pen and paper, that definitely wouldn't work, but there you go. The doggo of fighting. All right, 5 foot step again. And I hate the first vermin.
No match for me.
Kill him before he eats his own armor. Thank you. I am unresponsive? Why am I unresponsive? I am stunned. Good. Did you really just do that again? Oh no, look. I can do the same exact thing and I negated 2 rounds of you doing that. Oh, that must make you feel like an idiot. Oh, we're stunned because of her. The fucking Azada stunned Vol'jith.
So it comes to this.
Stop hitting Vol'jith! Lilland! Stop!
This will hurt.
Stop it, Siren. Don't hit your own team. It acts like she can, but then she just doesn't. Alright, back up. That's just not working. Alright, 5 foot step again.
I'll rip you apart.
Take out the rogue. I just don't like rogues. The only team that deserves a rogue is ours. I'm stunned because of Snake Girl is trying to make this her fight over here. Would have been great if she's doing that AoE stun stuff over here. That would have been fantastic. What do I do? Do I run in there and stay far away so she doesn't zap me?
Out of my sight.
I hit you with Darian.
Tactical retreat.
Oh, he came out of his stun before I did. You are literally costing me this. She knows I'm lying about being an Azada. This is how she gets her revenge. It's the only way this makes sense. Okay, at least she killed him for me.
Don't hold back.
Makes it sound like you're asking it to no horny stick. They look so ugly. I'm just so thirsty. No. Why do I keep trying to sleep through a wall? You know what? You harvest this man. I need to get rid of the vermlick so I can get through the doorway.
The hell begging
Here we
me
go.
to stop.
Here's how you get through a vermlick. All right, I've got to go run out in the middle and get healed. You heal this man. We'll see good. Can I run through yet? No, he's still blocking the doorway. Please don't do Soundburst. Okay. Jesus.
Strike.
I thought she was about to stun Val. Can I just sleep him? Nope. I was hoping to make the Bard suddenly the target, but I guess not. All right, well, whatever. He gets to
No
die.
match for me.
This is what you get for standing in the way. Arrows. Lots of arrows. Now I can run through. Oh, so very far.
We'll see to your demise.
You know what? Yeah, just flare him. He's about to get damaged anyways.
You should have run.
Now you're flanked.
You won't
Ember,
stop
kill him!
us.
Kill him, Ember! Aw, that would have been amazing. Now he's dead. Wasted your turn going to melee. Wrong idea. No one said you couldn't have a Kitsune Bard. Where did you get the idea that there weren't bards? Who said there wasn't a bard? You're acting like I've been keeping some secret from you, Hellfire. Nobody has been hiding the thirsty bards from you, Hellfire. You just keep acting like we have a Kitsune Bard. We do not have one. There are no Kitsune Bards in our party. That does not mean that there are no bards or no Kitsune. What are you doing? Sleep, unholy demon mind. Close your eyes and rest divine. A lot of these fights are easier because these idiots keep doing them all for me.
It's time to act.
You better believe I'm gonna kill him.
This will be quick.
You told me about the door? Can you see the door? I can. That dude like teleported up.
You all right?
I think it's because I was in an animation because of him trying to warn me about a secret door. Like I knew there was or I spotted it before you told me. Like I knew. You didn't do anything but like interrupt me getting attack of opportunity on a dude. Thanks. Thanks for your help.
This will hurt.
Because now this necrophage is just gonna heal. Fantastic. Kill
Stab
him.
you or zap you? Why not both?
Alright, let's try this again.
I'll
This
cheer you on
wound,
from-
my
There you go.
gift to you.
Attack of opportunity. At least it tried this time. Oh, no, it hit. Good job. Why can't I hit today?
Distract them for me. Precision.
Oh, left eye. Hair? eyelash popping out or something.
Just have to resort to brute force.
Yeah, there are bards and skalds and sensei monks. They sing. There's a pally that sings. Yeah. Nobody was. It's not like it's a big bard conspiracy. No one tell them we're hiding all the hot bards around the corner. Yeah, no, if you make the exact opposite decisions I made, the game's giving you like 8 Kitsune bards by now. And all they do is they say, why are you even bothering to fight? Let's just leave this place and just have fun times. That's what they do if you make every decision I didn't make. So this is that door from before. We've literally cycled all the way back around to the beginning. No bards allowed. All right, we've hit the 4-hour mark. So for the purposes of the YouTube VODs, we're gonna have to pause the recording here. Recording, not the stream. For those of you on the YouTube VODs, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.